Alright, what is going on? Zombie here. Welcome back. So like the title said, today's objective, I think we're going to do a parking lot. Expand out this way. Got quite a ways to expand out. And we're going to build some kind of parking lot for vehicles. So I need to find where my sacks are first. Been so long since I grabbed them. Don't know where they are. They're in one of these cars, I think. Peppers. I got so much junk laying around. This is kind of nuts. I believe they're in duffel bags. So we're going to create our own land. Is it in this one? There's a sack of gravel there. And these empty sacks. I think that's it. Oh, we got a bunch of sacks. So we got a little bit of gravel here we can use. For me to expand out, I totally forgot. Unless I dig up that. We're gonna need gravel. Where do we find gravel? No, I gotta hit the ground. That's alright. No. Because I'm wearing these. Why say dig grave? Does it not work? No. Is it place? What happened? It's place item, but something's broken. I have a shovel on me. What the hell is going on? Dig graves? What is going on? Did they patch this? I hope they didn't patch it. Take some gravel. No, that's working. Why is that? What? That not gravel? Oh. No, it was just it. I'm so confused. Really. It works here. What the hell's going on? Oh wait, that one you gotta have an empty sack on you. I should still be able to place. I don't understand what's going on. I gotta Google it. I'm supposed to be able to place gravel, damn it. I mean, equipped it? That doesn't sound right. Wait, what does it say? Not enough soil. Oh, the plant here. I don't remember having to do this. Something's up. Take a nap in this bed. Wonder if my save's officially broken. I woke up early. Oh, I'm getting annoyed. I guess it's a good thing I expanded this out while I could. I have a feeling it might be broken. Alright, let's do this. I don't get it! Place item? No. I'm pretty sure it was from the right-click menu. Or was it in here? Wait, is that it? Oh my god. It's in the build menu. I was getting so confused. Still, it's off by... Let me pick this up, right? Maybe I didn't have the sack. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, we figured it out. I feel stupid. Let's take a vehicle. I believe it's this one. Got a good engine. Hood is toast. Alright, I don't think I need extra space here. Oh, fits. Empty out a little bit here. Alright, I think I should open up the Zomboid map here. It's been a while. Here. It goes to that one. Alright, I'm looking for gravel here. Got the Zomboid map open. Could just do that dirt road again. That's what I'll do. Wait, I'm in the wrong spot? No. Alright, there we go. Figured it out. Gonna turn at the gas station. You kidding me? Need water. Oh, that was dumb. Damn it. I hate when that happens. Get off of me. The hell is that? That's new. I'm still burnt. I forgot about that. Yeah, we almost died. This weight's gonna bring me down to about a quarter health. This could be sketchy. I'm gonna be carrying like 100 pounds right here. Just can't run. Safer not to. Yay, finally. I was getting tired of the rain. That was like 2 days. Uh-oh. Forgot to double check the generators. I got a sprain from this. What are we at? 76 pounds. You can exceed the 50 pounds with sacks. Looks like they didn't fix that bug. I don't mind. It's enabling me to carry 100 sacks of gravel. But as soon as you unload them, that's it. You can't pick them back up. It's kind of nice. If I hold on to these, it'll be a lot easier to place them. So I think actually that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to load all of these up and then leave them on me. Hungry already. Don't even know what we got left. Eight more. Getting OCD. Oh, more than 8. Not 1 sack per hole, it's more than that. It's like 4, I think. Oh, I can't even eat. Dang it. They won't. There's no room for me to pull the food out. Oh, that's really gonna stop me here. It's gonna get red fast. I'm gonna have to unload them. Shoot. Yeah, whatever. This sucks. That's the driver's seat. Itty bitty trailer. Ugh, it's raining again. Must be that time of year or something. Still burned? How do you fix a burn? Is there a paste I gotta put on there? That's definitely new. Oh, what am I doing? Need the gravel first. Alright, stock up on the gravel. Sorry about that. Alright. Wow. Probably turn it off. Let's see here. Where are they? Oh, they're all in the seat. And that's it. God, it took me so long to figure that out. Kidding me? Oh, the frickin' light. Oh my god. I have like horrible luck right now. Should have known. Fucking 11 o'clock. Go get some rest. Definitely want to work on finishing this place. It needs, oops, more decorations, I think. I got it all. They're all in the connexes and, or the shipping containers, whatever you want to call them. They're just full of everything you can imagine. Oh, and my guns. Kitchen's starting to look cool. Like, you can do stuff like that now with the new moving. Or hang things on the wall. I mean, we got this guy right here, too. Hang stuff like that. Oh, there's more sacks right here. Oh, they have sand. Of course, it's gonna be foggy now. It's like, you don't like rain? Alright. Killing me. Watch, I'm gonna get hungry next. Stop going away. There we go. Jeez. I need a parking lot, so we're expanding here. I might do one more gravel run. I don't know. I don't think I need to. I don't know how far to go. Here, maybe? Might be a start. Yeah, no more. Is that it? Is that all she wrote? Get the freaking flashlight out. I hate that. Still got those. Screw it, I'll put them in there. You. Oh, nope, you're full now. And you go in there. Nope. Eat that out. There we go. Whoops, went the wrong way. Well, that's a new neighbor. Oh, it's a girl screaming. That's hilarious. Like that screech noise normally. Yeah, that's awesome. I like it when they had little things like that. Go up here with it. And that's all she wrote. See, let's get it all out of the car. Oh, here comes the helicopter. I'm getting really comfortable with my base. Since they updated it, I noticed a few new zombies spawned in on the north side. So I should probably close the gates. So I'm going to be carrying gravel. Let's close them both. Oh, there's no more car here. Never mind. I guess one entrance. We're on twin, right? Alright, here's our stats. I need more kills. It's not enough. And we got a lot of bad traits. Claustrophobic, fear of blood, thin skin, conspicuous, I think. Prone to illness, weak stomach, clumsy, and we're cowardly. I've been alive 8 months. Hasn't been an easy one. There's a new personal record for me now, too. Last one I did was almost 6 months. And we did clear 95% of the zombies over on west side. They're gone. We're not there. Wait, where are we? We're up here. Yeah. There's a little up in this area. And then some up here, but this whole town is empty. There's no more zombies. There's one in a room I can't find. I keep hearing them when I'm downtown every now and then. It's kind of funny. And I started clearing Louisville too, so that one's... The front entrance of Louisville is empty now. And I think I'm on high population. So I'm one above the vanilla setting. Let's do this line for now. We're gonna have a bunch of cars, so I need a giant parking lot. Probably go to Louisville, collect some from there. All of the cars. It's gonna look like a dealership. I'm gonna have so many of them. I already got a decent collection now, but I'm about to take it to a whole new level. Oh, that's it. Connexes have been pretty rare in my save, this one. That really sucks. The last one before this, I had a lot more. Unfortunately, I only have, what's that, 3? And there's one more back there in my kitchen. I got 4. That sucks. I don't even know if I've located any on the map yet. There's definitely no more in this town. Yeah, as you can see, I've traveled through Louisville before, so this whole entrance is clear. And then right around, yeah, I still got these areas are dense, pretty dense. Up in here in the hospital's dense still, but I can get in and out now, no problem. It looks like they respawned all the clay on the shore, and they added a lot more clay. So I've even explored up here a little bit. It's been a while since I took like a few month break from this game. I just was overkilling it. And I got like 800 hours right away. My first time playing. I just didn't stop playing. Now it dropped down to 6. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the updates. You'll lose some gameplay time. But I was approaching 1,000 and now, yeah, it dropped back down to 6. Or maybe it's 8 now. I can't remember. I was approaching 1,000 hours. Not on this save, of course. It's like my fifth run here, I think. Well, 5th major run. I've had many saves that I've lost. Especially the first time playing. Oh my goodness. Game has a steep learning curve. Even figuring out how to place gravel, I forgot how to do that. There's no instructions online. If you're curious how to place gravel, it's in the build. Freaking recipe, man. And then you have to use a shovel to pick it up. And you have to have an empty sack on you. Because what I'm doing right here, this is free land. So I just keep the sides like this up here. I keep the sides on because otherwise you'll get this weird little beach shore look like that right there. I think you guys... Oh, you guys can't see my cursor. Damn it. Let me see. I totally forgot that was on. Might be able to find it in the settings here. Oh, where was it? Like capture cursor or something. It just says hide cursor over projectors. Can't find the setting. I hate OBS sometimes. Let's see. Now I feel stupid when I'm pointing at stuff you guys can't even see. Yeah, oh well, I gotta find it later. I'll do it during a break. But this is essentially a good way to get some safe land here. So when you place down the gravel, you can pick it back up and keep placing it pretty much. This is how I've created my entire island. That's why you see dirt here. When you pick it back up, you'll get dirt. Until they patch it. I don't think this was an intended gameplay. But I have a safe area where I can do whatever the hell I want over here. It's permanent. You'll never get the water back. So don't make any mistakes. Probably keep that open. Try to keep it open when I'm doing tenuous stuff like this, because you could actually kill yourself. Kill yourself working in the yard. It's crazy. I've died from a cold before. Yeah. I've died from eating a rotten egg, or an egg that wasn't cooked. It was fresh, it just wasn't cooked. I think I ate a few of those. I just was not paying attention. And those ones are the worst, because you'll just drop dead out of nowhere. You're like, what happened? But thank God, you know, I have it recorded, so I was able to backtrack and see where I made my mistake. Get some weight off us. Will that help? Yeah, a little bit. We're tired because I kept sprinting through all that. Alright, we're going to get some food and water here. Let's get to see the house. Coming along. I haven't really decorated yet, to be honest. Because I have a lot of stuff that I haven't pulled out of storage. A lot of stuff. There's even some stuff here. This is my kitchen storage. There's a lot of decoration items in here too. I just have not organized. Anything from, you know, checkerboards, stuff like that, I'm going to set out. Candy canes, all that's coming out. Brick toys. I probably even pull out these. They do nothing. It's just straight looks. These, the badges, like there's so much stuff I can put out and do stuff with. Even this would be cool. Let's grab that. Put that out right now. What you could do now, since they gave you 3D, I could actually make this look like it's hanging on the stove. So you go like this. Extended placement. We're going to do the apron. And they changed it to this style. Maybe do something like this. So to switch it from the arrows, the other way, it's just a matter of hovering up. So right now my cursor's over the movement area and it'll change. And I go down to the rotation area. You might see that highlight a little. I'm over the numbers. That's how to change it. Took me a minute to figure that out. So I could even, you know, something like that. A little long. I mean, but... Ah, it's hitting the floor. Almost wish I could put it on the fridge or something. Let's lift it up a little bit higher. Screw it. Make it look like it's hanging on there. Let's fill up our water. I'm getting tired already? What do we got? I've been surviving on fish now. That's my main course of food. Been doing pretty well. I don't have any farms. Normally I have like chickens at least. But on this playthrough I decided I didn't want to deal with maintaining the coops. Because if you want to leave town for 2 or 3 days, they're gonna get sick and die. Well, they'll die if you don't come back right away and maintain, you know, clean up the cage and everything. I don't know if anyone's ever gotten into agriculture. I made a huge garden, and I'm probably not going to use it now after realizing what happens. It's nuts. It takes way too long. Like, I literally just had my tobacco harvest like a month ago on this character's time. Tobacco takes in-game 7 months to go full harvest. It's crazy. The only time I would do gardening ever again is if I cut the multiplier way down or way up, whatever, you know, just to make it grow faster. I can understand maybe a month, but 7-8 months is crazy. Especially how easy it is to die in this game. I mean, you're growing crops not for your character, for your neck. You're maybe a character 5 down the line. You're growing crops for your 10th respawn. But, you know, all those options, you can change them, though. So, not too bad. I'm gonna have to chill. They can't work in the nighttime. I mean, I could bring some lights over. I'm sure I got more of these. This is full of gas. The water tank. I love this mod. It's like the trailers and more or something like that. Let's see here. I have... There's a lot in here. Oh, it's still locked? That's hilarious. I've never unlocked it. So to unlock it, which I never needed to, you don't have to unlock it to get gas. I just right click and fill container. One of these will actually say locked. But yeah, locked, yes. So all you gotta do is just uninstall. Same thing with the storage containers. Unlock or remove the doors and put them back on. Same thing with the trailers. Remove them, put them back on. Oh, it's on the... It's broken, that's why. Maybe that's why I never taken it off. Well, that sucks. Oh. Did that render it unusable? Oh, that would suck. But I have all the skills. I could probably fix it. Let me grab a gasoline tank. See if it still works. Gotta wait for daylight anyways. Yeah, it still works. You just can't look at how much is in there. That's stupid. I want to see how much you hold, man. Oh, wait, it shows in here. There we go. 1,000 gallons or whatever meters that's set to. I guess you want to call it units, because they don't really specify. So even with the money, I'm like, or the weight, you know, on the backpack, I'm like, okay, units, I guess. Because I don't know if that's pounds or ounces or whatever the hell they got going on. But I've never refilled this since I've gotten it, so I've only used 300. Topped it off at the gas station when I brought it home. Alright, we got about half an hour left. Alright. Damn. Backpack's full? What is it full of? Oh, sacks. So, yep, just like this. Now I'm going to remove it all. Free real estate. And it takes a little bit of time for that to beach itself. So it's not a huge deal. I normally leave it a little. The dirt and the sand will beach itself. That effect I showed you earlier that looks like it's at a beach or something instead of a straight line. Eventually, I want to like put wood on the ground so I can paint it and put some kind of tile or something. Maybe I'll find something that looks like asphalt. Hungry again? Damn it. I don't know if I can get that in time before it beaches. If it happens, you'll see what I'm talking about. That's alright. I'm going to go in a circle, so it should get smaller. Go around the perimeter first and work my way in. So I have my fast forward button set to the back button on my mouse. It is one of the best underrated keybinds in the game. You can get your fast forward button close to one of your fingers. Oh, it's so nice. The only problem is I have a habit of doing it all the time now, so there's some moments where I'll burn food because I decided to fast forward it. Oh, and another pro tip, if you have a really far walk you want to go on, and even sprinting's real long, what you could do is you use this right here, but you do, I think there's a keybind for it too. You're going to do walk to. And you do this shit right here. So you hit walk to, hit fast forward, and you can actually speed walk forever. A lot faster. My guy's walking really slow, but you can imagine if you're doing like a really long travel. Yeah, someone showed me that, and it's... Oh, I've used it for sure. My car broke down. Yeah. I literally traveled from, this whole path. I sprint ran. I think it's right here, this trail. Did the fast speed walk. Figured I'd share that, because I had no idea. Someone's like, do that. I'm like, what? I understood the assignment. Yep. Now I use it all the time. I found this out by accident. I've never seen this on the internet. I also made a video on how to duplicate engine parts. It's got a little YouTube short. You can make as much engine parts as you want. That's why I have these piles. These are like piles of engine parts. Every single engine I have is like at 100%. Unless I beat it up, but... At 74, I mean, everything's like green. Oh, not that. Oh, all the ones I'm showing you aren't. Trust me, a lot of them are, they're all working at least. What did I do to those cars? I did something. That one I did a number to. Yeah, there's like 157 of them. Just chilling there. The bags have some in them. There's also some right here. Part needs a repair, that's where they go. The point, I crash cars all the time now. I'm not even too worried about it, but that has led to some accidents. I did fracture my leg in a couple car accidents. It's not fun. And I set the damage to car wrecks a little higher, because I thought it'd be funny to die to a car wreck, and now I kind of regret it. Because I don't have to hit something that hard for my person to get damaged severely, where I'm bleeding. Last time I think I had a piece of glass lodge its way into like my shoulder or something. This game is nuts, I swear. Should be called like 1,000 Ways to Die. There's a lot of ways to die. Like, if I'm not careful, I could die doing this. Although, strangely enough, I've never starved to death, and I've never got thirsty enough to die from. So out of everything that can kill you, those two main, you know, objectives in a survival game have not taken me out in this game. But I think it's, like, realistic. You have to go a couple weeks. Your food hunger is going to be bright, bright red, and then I think it will start to bring down your health. The main indicator to know if something's bringing on your health is if you, like, sleep and your health doesn't go up at all when you're sleeping. You need to, like, wake up and stop. Like, you have a serious problem if you're not gaining health in sleep. It's either the Nox virus. Yeah, you could get the zombie virus in this frickin' game, too. And not without a bite. Your character starts to get sick. I've had that happen about 4 or 5 times. And then they feel nauseous. And then after 3 days... You become a zombie. Don't want to go too far down. Let's move this in the middle. Yeah, there we go. Kind of sucks I'm going to have a dirt parking lot for now, but... Eventually, I can always make it gravel, really. I just don't feel like grinding gravel all day. I removed some piles of gravel. Like, there's a lot of areas in this town that have no gravel now. Huge parking lot, so I've done a lot of it. Store these there. Were you overweight yet? 35, yeah, almost. Keep tired and hungry. Why does it feel like it's dark? Oh, I'm up here. There's all my plants I've been collecting. I got a pool. Nothing's finished. Like I said, there's dirt everywhere. It's bothering me. So I'm definitely going to get back into this game for the next few weeks. And that's going to be my main goals, is trying to finish the base up. I got cars everywhere. Items everywhere. It's getting crazy. But I'll show you around a little bit more. The living room. So I didn't build like a bathroom. I just built essentials. Oh, damn, this is still on? No, it's just lit up. Not on. My mini library. Full of everything you need. Yeah, I know, you're tired. Get over it. Kitchen. So these walls are not considered inside. And the only way I can fix a brick wall is by destroying it and rebuilding it. Unfortunately, the one item I've not been able to find in this save is a sledgehammer. You can remove wooden walls, but I can't remove brick walls without a sledgehammer. So I'm kind of screwed on this. I mean, I might be able to beat it out with a hammer. That'll take a really long time. But if you build a building by hand, chances are you're going to have a few walls that will... Basically, these walls are not working correctly. Because right now it's, 65 degrees inside. If I jump through here, it's colder. You can hear the outdoor noise. So your person can get sick and stuff from being in the cold. Not good. I've had to cut the room in half and then isolate the walls that were messed up. There's one down here. This whole building's made out of brick and stone, so it took a while. Alright, let me get rid of this freaking tiredness. No. Can't stand the huffing. Huffing and puffing. You're not happy. And you don't need solid walls to have it considered indoor. So it's, oh yeah, my armory. I can make scrap metal short swords. Super stoked on it. It's a really, really hard level to achieve. So I'm glad about that. I can make those now. I need to make a bunch more just in case this character bites it. I need a stock reserve for the next character. A lot of these are full of ammo. I got the mod on that enables the zombies to drop ammo. So I haven't dipped into any of it yet. I've just been collecting and hoarding. I've just been using swords the entire time. Got a bunch of guns laying out though. Some rifles. I got 2 M16s. Yeah, just really haven't dipped into them yet. I heard they did improve the shooting, so I might have a better chance. Because to me, it's not worth it. I mean, that probably still isn't enough ammo, to be honest, to do anything with the giant horde. I got some kind of setup here. There's a lot of good gear in here too, military gear. Reminds me I should check my shoes. Because you go barefoot, you're gonna hurt your feet. It's really stupid, but yeah. I think I need new gloves. Oh, already got them. I got a patio that I haven't worked on yet. And I only reset this save once. Because I burnt this place down. I was like, yeah. This guy caught on fire, and I guess he burnt my entire... I mean, brick is not fireproof in this game, I guess. The entire thing went up in flames. So, the only time I went back on a save, I actually sat there and watched it. I watched the whole thing burn down. In amazement. I was like, I can't believe that just happened. I thought the generator was going to turn off before it short-circuited. Nope. You could put a can in a microwave and burn your place down that way. What's going on? Not giving me options. I dropped them, that's why. There is no options. Go. Gravel on. I'll come back for you. I think I can still pick up gravel. Like with the shovel. Do that. Let's fill this. Take this line here. They messed with my moodles. I gotta change the size of everything because I think it was a little bigger. You could do all that in the options. You just have to turn off scale with text and you can make everything a different size. You can make your moodles larger and your text smaller. Otherwise, everything's the size of your text. Sorry, I'm just giving out random tips as I think of them. This shit has taken me a long time to figure out. Especially the tutorials are pretty hit and miss. Some of them are pre-alpha, you know, or pre-beta, whatever. Or build 42, I should say. But they don't even apply to the game. AI search for Google does no idea what I'm talking about when I ask questions on there. Like, I asked how to place gravel. It told me I had to equip it. It's wrong. You gotta build it. Yeah. Which I think that's a pre-build 42 feature. A lot of stuff they took off of right click. I don't know if it's because the menu was too big, but they took a lot of actions off of right click and they put it into builder craft. I don't know what it was like before. I've played nothing but build 42. I haven't played the other one at all. This is what I'm used to. Right. I'm gonna run out of time. That might beach. I think it take anywhere from a day to 2 days. Error down at the bottom right. I did something I didn't like. Actually, that happens a lot. You'll see that a lot in build 42. keep beefing it up. I'm not doing it right. I'll fast forward and not click. Oh shit, the game's fast forwarding. That's how you get hungry real fast. Yeah, I'm hungry and thirsty again. Feels like I just ate, but nope. What are you, bored? I'm a little uncomfortable. Tough shit. Of course we ran out right there. No! Get it to the end! Right there, right? Yep, the last one. Yeah. Damn it. Actually, I might be able to do this with a flashlight. Really picky, though. Yeah. Nope. Damn it, now I gotta take the long way. That's like trying to do it before it got dark. It's not bad getting dark at 11. I'll take it, though. Alright, I'm gonna sprint. Not gonna like it, but... yeah, I think this should be a big enough parking lot here. This extra room. I'll start working on fixing all these cars up to 100%. Fortunately, the vanilla cars are a lot easier to repair than the mod cars. Mod cars have a lot more parts and skills required. Like, you actually have a use for the scalpels in the game. You have to use those to make tires. I still have a couple recipe books that I haven't even found for the vehicles either. Let's drop this off over here. Not hungry. Make it green. No? That? What? Should have had green from the last one. You're barely carrying anything. Stop it. And this is why I only have, on my quick bar, water bottles. I don't want anything else. I just want to fill these damn things up the least amount of times. But at least I don't gotta worry about water. For the most part. Yeah, I don't use fanny packs. So I got an Alice suspender and a military backpack. To me, that's the way to go. I got a new keychain. Praying hands and a nice little Christmas tree one. I should have this on a table. Have all my keychains lined up. Can't even tell what that is. My bedroom's looking pretty plain. And I really like using the construction lights inside. A lot cheaper on your generator. It lights up the entire room. I got some wall lights that are kind of cool, like up here. But in the end, I think these stand-up lights are amazing. Like my whole area is lit up just from those. Hey man, how's it going? It's going pretty good over here. How's it going for you? I'm getting back into Zomboid again this time. Still same character. I know you guys been wanting it lately. We are still at Well, we're at 9 months and 2 days. Oh, we just hit 9 months.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. So I'm starting this new thing where I don't restart the games no more. I'm trying to do that. But the last one is because I got a new computer and yeah. I don't have enough hard drive slots and I got lazy. Yep. So I am definitely going to keep all my game saves. I'm going to continue them. Even like I got Astroneer, I got Hydroneer. You know, those ones I'm going to continue all the saves. I'm not restarting. So I'm working on the parking lot on the base. I want to do some more decoration and stuff here. White. I didn't pick up gravel over there, I guess. Oh well. Pick up here. Yeah, and I can't give up on this beautiful base. It's the craziest base I've ever built. So much supplies here. Like, I really don't have to leave. I don't need to go into town. There's nothing else I can really find in town. Literally at the point of, I'm looking for lamps and stuff now. Like, it's kind of crazy. Different rugs, different carpets, you know. That's what I've been searching for. I get excited when I see that. Like becoming an old person, but in Zomboid. Yeah, we're getting a lot of cars. Like, a lot of cars. And then I want space to kind of separate them. And I'm basing the space off of how much I used when I had my gas station base. I was collecting those box fans, and it took up quite a bit of room. So, I'm guessing for now, I might even expand this, but I think this should be enough to have a decent parking lot. To display all my vehicles. It's gonna look like a dealership probably in the end. My records, or my goal, I just don't want to jinx it, is I want to have a character that's lasted a year. And not to mention, it has not been easy. Look at this character's stats. We are thin-skinned, fear of blood, claustrophobic, conspicuous. There we go, I think that's it. Prone to illness, weak stomach, and clumsy, cowardly, or a slow reader. Oh my god. All of that just so I can get light eater, because I hate eating and drinking. It just takes up a lot of time. I got organized, blacksmith knowledge, fast learner. Fast learner kind of negates a little bit of the... No, slow reader's still slow. Strong and herbalist. I got herbalist because I wanted to get into gardening, but as you can see, well, down there, I let my garden go. I do not recommend getting into gardening. It takes 7 in-game months for tobacco to grow. Literally had 4 characters die while my tobacco was still growing. They finally bloomed on this character. I thought I was doing something wrong for the longest time. And I don't even know if the plant was healthy, because I found out there's some other stats when you're growing plants and stuff. If the plant has, like, mold or something, it will still grow, but very slowly. So you have to keep them well-watered and in well health. So maybe the 7 or 8 months. I mean, but all of my tobacco was like that. You know, if I had a few go early, yeah, they were all... Unless they were all sick. It took a long time, though. Yeah, it's not going to take too long to fill this up with the fast forward. We're already on our second layer in. Further in we go, the more gravel we'll get back. I'm so excited. I can't wait for the vans. I should start another box van collection. I really missed those box vans. They were pretty cool, man. Oh. Speedy digger. Speed digging. Ah. Speedy placer. Oh, it's getting dark. Oh, let me place in the dark. Oh, I'll take it. No, wait. It stopped me last time. There we go. Oh, yeah. Made it to 11:30 this time. Not a bad day of gravel dropping. Getting smaller. I need to expand the back wall out, too. I think I'm going to expand it to, like, right here. All in good time, though. And run it across. That way it'll give me space to put a fence. And a fence off my pool. I want it to look like a fancy pool in the backyard. Yes, that road goes to the other side of the map. And believe it or not, super annoying. In case anyone was wondering, yes, there is zombies over here, and quite a bit of them. It sucks. I thought it'd be a safe haven with, you know, a bunch of trees. No, it's full of zombies. Keep thinking you can see my mouse. I wonder what setting that was on. I know it was on one of the... Maybe it was on this setting. Let me see. Properties. Capture cursor. I think I found it. Oh, you can see my cursor. There we go. Now when I'm pointing at shit, you know what I'm talking about. Well, and all that food we got is... I got maybe 2 days, and then I'm gonna have to start collecting food again. I'm actually starting to run out of food. I have to grab some. It has time to defrost, actually. And another crappy part about doing chores like this, your generators get out of hand. I just topped that guy off, and it's almost out. All that fast forwarding. So the downside of spamming your fast forward button. This one's off too. Yep, and it sucks because I got backup fish in this freezer over here, so... Well, I guess I don't. Yeah, I'll still fill it up. I wish there was bigger generators. I think I'm going to look for a mod that has one. I'm sure there is. Oh yeah, I gotta... Gas cans. Oh. I'll power it just to have my lights working. It's 100% each one, isn't it? Yeah. You know, that's something I might tweak in the settings, and I don't think it's bad to tweak if you just turn up the gas usage and the generator usage on your items. I wouldn't feel like that's cheating, because those just become, you know, mundane tasks. Really, you got other stuff to worry about at this high of a level. Early a game, yeah, it might be fun, but it starts to get a little troublesome where you get sick of it. And you got fridges running, you know, so it's like if you leave your house for a couple days, you gotta come back just to fill the generators. That kind of sucks. So that's a setting I might turn up on the next game. And then vehicles with gas, you know, why not? Plenty of gas stations. Just turn down the usage. I might turn that one down too, as I'm saying. They'd want to go at first. Oh, come on. Just go there. There we go. I wish there was a way to lock these. They don't move. Is that one? I can't remember what that is. Oh, that's just how it looks. Oh, I see. Open them all, close them all. Ascending, descending. Oh, I didn't know you could change that. I'm actually very excited to go out and grab vehicles. Like every single one I come across that I think would be cool. Even the vanilla cars. There's a few I don't like. You know, station wagons. You know, I might not get those. The little vans. Might not get those. I love the box vans. That was my go-to van or vehicle for vanilla. Is the box vans. They have really, really good storage. Especially if you have the organized trait. Oh, I was going to go up to grab food and didn't even do it. Got distracted by the generators. Alright, I'm not hungry yet. Oh, no, I am. Might have to actually throw some of that in the freezer. Or throw some of it in the oven, because it's in the freezer now. Not good to eat cold food. Eat cold food, your person gets depressed. But depression is one of the least things you gotta worry about. I don't think I've had a character die from depression. They just attack slower. They get tired quicker. They just... yeah. That's about it. You don't get sick or anything from it. And they're pretty easy to fix. You just read a book. Magazine, one of those. Unless you have the smoking trait, then you're gonna need to smoke cigarettes. Because the books won't fix that. I mean, they will, but it'll come back right away. Technically, you could be a smoker and never smoke. You just have to read a lot of magazines. But, like I said, it comes back pretty quick. And I think you could die from smoking too much, too. Yeah, I got way faster at this, but I've, created my own pattern. Sometimes I'll hit the fast forward before the place, though. That's when it really screws me up. That's it, right? Yep. Oh, I actually ran out of dirt. Yeah, it's not 11 yet. Or gravel. I ran out of gravel. And then I have all my water coming from those guys. I only have 6 of them. I downloaded a mod for that too. I believe there's a mod list in the description of all the mods I'm using. It fixes the water system. The water system in Build 42, last time I checked, was still out of order. It would only use one of the buckets instead of it. Even in Build 41, it would use like 6, the near surrounding ones. So this mod does a lot more. You can add more stuff to it, but it at least fixed the surrounding area to work for me. Because in vanilla, it does not work. At least they might have fixed it, but yeah. Last time I checked, it didn't work. Alright, I think we can do one more day of work. Actually, no. One more day. I'm gonna... Oh, damn! What did I do? No, I didn't. Fishing poles down there. I don't have any fishing bait. That one has one on it. I have to get really lucky. 'Cause I remember last time I played, I couldn't even get worms. They changed it on the update. So you can use fillets as bait. But I got one left. And sometimes the fish takes it. Sometimes it doesn't. So it's like a gamble. I'm just going to grab them all. God. Keep changing my mind. I'll grab them in the morning. So they last longer. I'll just thaw out one because it's almost bedtime. Otherwise, they're going to sit out for 6 hours. And, higher chance of them getting stale. You really have to keep up on your food. You don't pull out too much, and I'm going to waste it all. You can eat stale food, you'll get less points, but your character becomes depressed. If you do that all the time, you're going to run out of books to read. You got to kind of avoid it when you can. Save your books for it, because they do reset after a month. But you want to save them for emergencies if you're doing mundane tasks. Mundane tasks. It's always a hard word to say. Then you want to save it for those moments. Alright, now I can eat it. Wait, can be used as fishing lure. So you can use cook ones? Last time I tried, it wouldn't let me use a cooked one. So if you can, then it's not a huge deal. But we'll find out in a couple of days. If I even have to. Hopefully I don't have to go through that. I woke up before my alarm. You feeling alright? Why? Because I got all this shit on me. How many engine parts are here? Oh, yes. Well, they're like 200 or 300 there. Oh my god. Yeah, we're ready for the cars. I need to switch that setting too. I set it to control, where you can do the scroll on the items. That way you can sprint while you're scrolling through your items. Otherwise, if you're sprinting and you hit that scroll bar, it's gonna go, yeah, it's gonna get stupid. I can't find the setting though. I changed it before. probably looked really weird without seeing my cursor when I was doing stuff like this even. I mean, you can see the square, but yeah. I'm all like, yeah, look at this thing up here. You can't even tell what I'm pointing at. Probably stop sprinting. They're gonna be like, God, it's a lot of room. I'm getting there though. Another 3 days worth of work probably. Go a little longer on the stream tonight though. I'll probably go a little bit past 10. Especially I'm having fun right now, so. This is something I've been wanting to do for a while. I've been doing a lot of missions and trying to get items, and I'm thinking now I take all those items I gathered and we're going to start decorating more. Building this base up to the glorious empire it is. I might not build the fences. I was really thinking about building the fences, but they are very, very expensive. Even with all the stuff I got, I don't think I can afford to put fences around my place. The iron bar ones. Even the chain link ones were pretty bad. But yeah, so that's something that's going to take a long time. I might not do that for a little while still. But this is the only character that can do it right now. With the skills she's got. Oh yeah, I haven't even shown the skills yet. After I unload, I'll show you what my character's skills are. I kind of forgot to catch up on things here. And they did change one of the skills to be called blacksmithing. I think metalworking is now called blacksmithing. Something like that. Or one of the other ones. Oh yeah, so I got a little bit of time left. Alright, what do your skills look like? Yeah, barely anything on the guns. Pretty proud of long blade. That took a while. Maintenance really high. 7, almost 8. There's my blacksmithing. We just hit level... Is that 6, I guess? Yeah, level 6. Carpentry maxed out a long time ago. A little bit of carving, cooking. Yeah, you can just see. I don't need to name it off. That's insane. I never really worked on masonry. It just kind of came naturally with the brick building. Fitness is pretty good. Strength, that's nuts. That's why I can carry 17. I'm supposed to be able to carry 18, I think, because I'm hungry. Yeah. Normally 18. Hey, got a little bit of foraging. Damn, look at fishing! You can tell I've been doing a lot of fishing. That's for sure. Here, noises. Something's going on. Alright. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to carry all this when I pick it back up. Alright. Screw it. Eat half a cold one. Raining again. I have not taken off my jacket because it's just gonna keep raining. I think we're in the rainy month though, that's why. You can get sick and die from being in the rain. Maybe if I did that. Still not enough. Stops for a second and starts right up. I did it twice in a row. These are the ones in the bag, didn't it? Yeah. Oh, I put the sacks back in the bag. That's a new feature. Even with these guys. That's cool. Oh, I better leave those on me. I won't be able to eat if I put them in the backpack. So I can exceed 50 pounds with the sacks. really weird game mechanic. Normally 50 pounds is your max, regardless of what you do, because unless you are filling up sacks of gravel. Watch, I'll hit like 80 pounds. That was only one run on gravel. That was really good. If I ran out and got more gravel, I mean, I could probably mine enough just to pave this entire area. So it's a gravel road for my parking lot. I mean, they're going to have to stay permanent in some of these areas because I'm not going to have them loaded in bags. They're just going to sit on the ground for storage. I store my gravel on the ground, pretty much. There's like a sand patch up there. Store that on the ground. What is that? Oh. Yeah, of course you're a little uncomfortable. We know. Carrying hundreds of pounds when you shouldn't be. Ooh, I guess we'll take from up here. Hey, hey, what's up, Kuroi? How's it going? Hopefully I said it right this time. Yeah, it feels good to be back in the Zomboid. I'm gonna be playing this for the rest of the week. I'm gonna want to finish up the base. We are making our parking lot now. So I'm going to start collecting cars now. I mean, I got a bunch. I want like a box van collection, kind of like what I had in the gas station base that we were playing. Alright, tomorrow we need to go fishing though. That's going to take about a whole day off of our work. But I think we got about another... Yeah... Another 2 or 3 days worth of work just to lay the gravel. But that's, you know, speedy days with fast forward, so. But yeah, we got to start thinking about fishing to get our food back. Oh, check the generators. Been a day or so. Okay. Alright, let's put some things away. Equip this. We're not going to need it tomorrow. And luckily, I left myself a fishing rod with some bait. Unless we can cook or use cooked fish for bait, which, like I said last time, I don't think it allowed me to. It had to be raw. But we'll find out if I get to that situation. If not, then I don't know where we're going to get bait from. Because I couldn't get worms anymore. They changed that. I think you might have to have a composter. And you might have to find one worm and then put it in there and breed it. It's either that or if I can find a lure. There is fishing lures out there. Oh, there's fish over here. Oh, it's broken. Alright. Got bait, but no line. Looks like. No, wait. Let me see if it was just me. This has got to have... Gotta have the stuff. Line condition. Fishing line. Fishing... that's for some reason that was me. No? Oh, you gotta have it on both hands now? Unless that's when you put bait on it. It's a weird mechanic. I don't get it. Because sometimes the bait's in the secondary thing. Then that's definitely a fish. Come on, 13 or higher. Ah, there we go. Yes. Why is it purple? That's cool. Did it take my bait? Yep, it took it. So we just hit 9 months. Oh, you came from the beach? Lucky. I love the beach. Unless the water's cold. Then no thank you. I got spoiled growing up, so I'm used to those warm waters. It's not gonna work over here for fishing. Yeah. I need the storage. So let's move these guys, I guess. I need a trash can and a fridge while I'm fishing. You need somewhere to store all your stuff. Otherwise you gain like 100 pounds. Some of them aren't light. Let's see here. I don't know how well this is going to work through the pool. And it seems like they fixed the generator range on this mod. It used to have trouble whenever there was a intersecting spot. It couldn't get through. It'd mess up the circle. The circle would like get pushed up into here. Like for some reason the squares in here that were missing would be replaced up here. So it wouldn't be accurate. But if it's correct, I mean this lead should work. Unless the game itself has a problem with putting power through water. Alright. Trash can. No. There we go. You gotta hold down left click. There we go. Why is it dark? Nope, it's just the scenery. Cloudy day. Alright, so I always put the fish guts and the other crap in there. Add bait, and back to it. Oh, I should bring my tackle box up here too now. You know, the whole time when I was younger, I never surfed. We just didn't quite have the waves for it. For how waves form, there's a lot to do with, like, geography and, like, the direction the swells come from. So all those like waves you see on television where they break left to right or right to left. I don't know if there's a consistent pattern, like always left to right. Maybe depending on where you are on the globe. But a lot of it has to do with the geography underneath the water. And that's how the sandbank is shaped. And then the second thing, it has to be with the direction the swell's coming from. So if you have any objects, islands, land masses, anything's in the way of the direction of the swell, you're not going to get those classic left to right waves. So unfortunately the area I was in was in an area where it was blocked by an island. So it's just too dangerous. Otherwise what you're going to get, instead of the left to right waves breaking, you're going to get a wave that breaks all at once. So like the barrel comes down and just smashes all at the same time from left to right. It don't matter how long the wave is. Like, it could be a quarter-mile long wave, and it's going to hit basically within seconds of the left and right side. So, you know, if you have a surfboard, my greatest fear was to have that surfboard come back at me and smack me in the head. Like, and then I get knocked out in the water. You know, we learned a lot of swimming rules and stuff. Like, they tell you, you have about 7 minutes unconscious underwater before you start getting brain damage. So, you know, that's in the back of my mind. If I get knocked out in the water, I have 7 minutes before I start dying. and then after 20 minutes, you're gone. And it's really hard to find someone underwater with waves, because a lot of times you don't float. It pushes you down to the bottom, especially if you have no air in your lungs. So you're going to be at the bottom in the sand. And how we find people that, you know, get stuck in the water is you have to get as many people as you can together and almost touch hands. And, you know, everyone's got to dive down and back up until they feel someone. So, you know, after hearing a few of those stories, you know, you see them on the news, they don't really describe how they rescue someone or what really happens, but that's what happens. So, you know, I don't want accidents, you know, and my leash was my lifeline. I always had the leash tied to me, but we had dangerous waves. So boogie board's fine. You know, that can come back and smack me. It's not going to do a whole lot of damage. It's going to hurt, you know, sometimes if you get hit in the chin or something. But yeah, very scary. You definitely want to respect the ocean. Now, people always talk about tides. Tides got nothing on this. Tides, it's just a matter of swimming sideways. That's it. You just swim sideways and then you'll get out of the tide. They're normally not very wide. Some areas they can be very wide, but most of the time, you know, it's like 100 yards at most. And that's actually really big. Sometimes it's 20 feet, you know, like 10 yards. You swim sideways and you're no longer in it. We actually used a lot of tides to get us out past the waves. It was like a freeway. You jump on a tide and you ride out and then you go out to the waves, you know, but one time I tried to outswim a tide, just for fun. I was on a boogie board, and yeah, that took me about an hour swimming against the tide. I was barely moving. At some points, I was like, dude, am I even going forward? But, you know, different tide speeds too. I was just able to swim a little faster than it. I got about 15 years growing up on the ocean, so I miss it. I've seen some stuff that, you know, even National Geographic hasn't really seen on the islands. Just because, you know, I grew up with locals and they would show me all the special spots. I almost drowned twice. Yeah, I'll never forget those moments. One of them was exhaustion. And then the other one was I went over the falls of a wave. It was about approaching 6 feet. My limit at the time, I think, was about 5 feet. To me, that's when the wave got too powerful and too big. 5 feet don't seem like that much. It's a lot. Yep, they say the waves are 5 or 6 feet. I didn't go out. But that one day, I did, and it was stupid. I didn't paddle fast enough and went right over the falls. I actually scrambled my way to the shore. Finally made it after doing barrel rolls and all this other stuff underwater. It was excruciating, but the funny part was I had enough survival instincts. I made it back on my own. And I got to the shore, got off my board, rolled on the sand, and a lifeguard comes running up to me. He's like, "You alright?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine." He's like, "Don't go out there." I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm going back." Going back to the you know, our campsite or whatever, our beach location. After that, I was like, never again. It's so much power, man. And when you go over the falls, you don't know which way's up or down. Once you're in the water, you're tumbling. But I have, you know, my leash from the boogie board tied to my wrist. It's your lifesaver. You know, you grab that leash and you pull it down to your belt, and the board will pull you to the surface. Do I not have bait? What's going on here? Nope, none on that one. I thought I did. But now it's been like a good 15 years before I've been down to the beach. I'm not really near any beaches anymore. I remember that old surfing game that came out. It was a pretty cool one. I can't remember what it was called. Back in the N64 days. Oh, we're getting... Oh, that's a catfish. How much is that? Oh, it's only 14 centimeters. Damn it. They're normally large. Large and in charge. Am I hungry yet? Yeah. We're about to be stuffed. That's funny. I didn't know for the longest time that you could throw stuff away in a garbage can in the game. Kind of funny. Speaking of which, this was a burn. It's not healed. I don't know how to heal it. I think it is. There we go. Thank God. I don't know if there's something you can put on a burn to speed up the healing process, but that was about over a week it took me to heal that burn. In-game week. Yep, and we're good. I could probably put that in my backpack. Let me just freeze these for now. Does this have proximity? Probably not. That one, 0. What? There's a 0? That's our bait right there. They'll still use it. I think it's about 3 units per bait. So, you know, if you have something that's 20 units, the game will actually break it into pieces. There's some right here. Oh. Right after I let go, I pressed it for a second. $14. At least they're all cuttable. Knock on wood. Oh, what? Oh, man. I thought the other one said it was red on eat. I was like, dude, if they put red on the eat uncooked, actually, that would be a good idea. This should be red, just to let you know, hey, it's uncooked. And green. I bet, you know, I bet you there's a mod out there. There's got to be something. If not, someone should make it. Because then maybe I wouldn't have eaten that egg that one time. Lost my 6-month character. Isn't he the one that started this place? Or was that the old map? No, I think it was the old map. Yeah. The old save before I had to restart. I think it's I lost my file, wasn't it? Yeah. I backed this one up before we started. I've had this game glitch out and crash, what, 4 times now? If I didn't back it up, I would have been screwed. One time I had that visual graphics. Everything turned grainy and black and white. It was really weird. All the shadows started turning pure black. That it did not recuperate. I had to reload the save to fix that one. Oh, I kept my bait. My catch. Largemouth bass. Alright. Ooh, they're biting. I don't know if it's this time of year. Last time I went fishing, it took a while. I'm tired of this look. Ah, there we go. Feels like weeks I've been wearing that. I think we got enough food. I might have overkilled it. Doesn't mean it's large. Not too bad. 27. Alright, here we go. Doing pretty good now. That was way faster than last time I went fishing. I'm getting butchering. I keep forgetting. I'm getting butchering skill. 10 plus whatever's in here. Let's take a few of these. Oh, it's just nice. 21. That's what I'm talking about. Let's grab this one. That one. Actually, let's leave 10 in here. Hopefully I got some big ones on me. That cracks me up every time. Yeah, it sucked. Definitely an eye-opener. I already had respect for the ocean, but I gained a lot more on that one. Definitely a memory that's never left. But I saved myself. I mean, a lifeguard saw me, but I saved myself. Take same type. I really like all these buttons they've added. Right. We're gonna take half of these. Yeah, I'll take the big ones, store those in the freezer. And then this might be enough for my work. We got 11s, 13s, and one big one. Okay. There we go. I got food for a few days. There's enough time. I can do a little bit of work today. Got our water. Yeah, I think at one point, for a good 3 years straight, once I turned like around 11, 12, you know, parents were more comfortable with me being at the beach more. So sometimes I could get a ride with a friend. If my, you know, next door neighbor friend was going to the beach, I would just jump in, you know, their car. There'd be like 5 of us in the freaking back seat going to the beach, and it'd be after school. So we would only have, you know, 5 hours at most. You know, but or maybe 3 sometimes, depending on how long it took you to get ready and go. But between those years, I mean, it was a good, like, during the summer and stuff, 4 out of 7 days during the week, I was at the beach, you know, doing stuff and just messing around in the sand. Or my friend went fishing, you know, he did some like, night shore fishing kind of stuff. One of our neighbors was a hunter too, so he would bring back a bunch of food that he'd get, and he would hunt a lot of like wild boar. And over on the islands, we called them, like, it's called Kahlua pig. Some of the best pork I've ever had. And this guy would actually smoke it in his backyard. He had like a little smoking shed he built. He'd just come over and give us like 15, you know, pounds of smoked pork. Some of the best pork I've ever had in my life. You know, so to return the favor, we would bake him a cake or something. So here's a cake, you know. A very sharing culture, you know. They don't do this in the mainland over here. Unheard of, bake a cake for your neighbor. Sounds like an old Western movie, you know. But no, that's the way our culture is down there. Neighbors will really watch your house. You know, they'll even tell someone to leave if they don't recognize them. Yep, they all look out for each other. For the most part, you know, kind of depends where you live too. No, it's getting dark again. Oh, I think I'm going to finish this up real soon, and then we'll be out driving around, looking for vehicles. I probably won't have time to repair all of them, because that's another goal of mine. I want to get all these, they got to look nice, you know, if they're in my parking lot. But I'm building a makeshift, you know, dealership here, so Dust Bucket's going to be stoked. It's like an actual car dealership. You know, snorkeling, next best thing to that. Snorkeling's pretty fun. You don't need no training. You don't need equipment. You know, you hold your breath from the top of the water and go down. You don't have to worry about any of that lung crap, you know, nitrogen poisoning, none of that, because you're taking a breath from the surface. You know, your ears might hurt if you go very far down, though. But technically, you're not going to be able to hold your breath long enough to cause any problems, so it's not something you got to worry about. So yeah, snorkeling was one of my go-to when I was younger. I know diving from watching documentaries and stuff, that stuff can get pretty serious. There's a lot to it when you involve scuba tanks. You know, and everyone will tell you, oh, you got to breathe out on your way up. They don't do that no more unless you're like in a private scuba class. If you're going somewhere deep diving where you have to breathe on your way out, what they do is they just rush you to the surface, and then you got 5 minutes and they put you in a pressure chamber. They figure it's safer to be in a controlled environment than to take the chance of you exhaling properly on your way up and ascending every 20 minutes. Last time I heard, that's the way they do it now. It's no longer, yeah, ascending every 20 minutes and, you know, doing that crap. They say it's, you know, they bring you up to the controlled environment. Getting so close. Don't know where I'm going to go first. I'll probably search my town if there's any vehicles left here that I may want. And then I think I might actually head to Louisville. I think there was a few in the front there that I can grab. Maybe a Jeep or two. I think there was one of those sporty cars up front from the mod. Maybe I'll take my sword out, gain a little bit of sword XP while I'm out there too. There's some zombies left in the front still. I'd really like to get the sword maxed out. That's when you start one-shotting zombies with it. It's so nice. I swear, once I hit 1,000, I'll turn that stupid bot thing off. We're just really trying to hit 1,000 here. I did make a subscribe. It will show up in the video, though. They kind of do... YouTube's doing a little bit of that Twitch stuff. Kind of cool. Maxed out still. I wish there was a sign in the game that I can write stuff on. I'll find a way, because I want to put your guys' name, all the members in here. That way I can show some of the support back. I always think it's cool to do stuff like that. Like I got it on a Satisfactory like that. Thinking of maybe I'd drawn it in the ground or something. By using these tiles, so. I could draw it on the map. Maybe that's an idea. Put my subscribers up here and just draw it. And when I'm looking at the map, you'll see it. Yeah, when I got time, I think I'll do that. Oops. Getting late, isn't it? Oh, it's 8 o'clock. No! There we go. It's probably time to fill up the generators. Damn it. Hopefully it's not out right now. And all my food's going rotten. Going stale. Keep hitting sprint. While she's tired. Almost there. Oh, I needed that space badly. Oh, finally. Eventually I'll extend this out too. Up here. Just to make it square. Oh, it's out. It's out! Oh, my new food! Yeah, that has some... Go, 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 go. All that fish I just caught. I don't think I had it that long, so it should be alright. Did you eat it or no? You're that hungry? Holy crap. It was like boiling red, I guess. There we go. What month is it? It was getting cold. Oh, we're getting there. 4 or 5 more months, I guess. Yeah. Summer's ending. Or we're right in the middle of it? I don't know. I'm so bad with summer times. Is it June, I think? June 14th. Wait, is that the 30? Yeah, let's eat half. There we go. Almost. That scared me. That was like in my left ear. Frickin' eagle. So didn't you say you can like pick up bodies now and put them in trunks? Or someone was saying that? The whole problem I have with this series of the graveyard challenge. So if you didn't know and you're new to watching this, in this challenge, I've had to recover every single body of each person I have played and give them a grave burial. And they're all buried out in front right now with their names. I got tombstones and stuff. I had a problem with one of my deaths was halfway across town, so I had to like cheese the body. Hopefully they fix that. I'm sprinting again. Gonna get tired. There we go. Alright, last run. Hopefully I have enough to do it in one shot. Bye water. Goodbye forever. That it? Did we do it? Yep. Trunk. Oh yeah, over here. Holy shit, a zombie made it to my entrance! Oh my god! Dude! Oh my god, it's been so long since I've even seen a zombie even make it to my base. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. That's nuts. I'm so glad I closed it. I would have been in such big trouble. They would have came out of nowhere, would have bit my ass. Be sleeping or some shit. Oh my god. No way. Could hit my window. I made the mistake of... Damn, I wanted to beat him up. I didn't know that was a problem because I've never had a zombie come to my gate. The driver door should never be on the side they can hit you. But that's how my gate works. Yes, I know zombies can crawl under the cars, but it just really doesn't happen. Not unless they're already crawling. I think it's the update added a couple more spawns. So I think they enabled, you know, some zombies to regenerate here. There's a few in some of the houses. Ooh, some ammo. No, I don't want that. No, no more junk. No more junk. I'm done gathering. Alright, so gonna kind of move and organize a few cars real quick. I want the sportier cars, you know, be up front. Maybe there's one row, maybe like right here. I guess it's a different one. That car's in the shop, it'll stay there. This one doesn't beat backing up? Amazing. That's kind of a rare trait. Oh, these are the deadly vans. If you have a chance not to pick these vans, don't pick them. Look at that. You can't turn on dirt. If you do, it doesn't want to go forward. This van has gotten me killed before. That one in like... I think the station wagon's even better than this van. So hard to see how straight you are. I probably shouldn't go right up against it. Whoops. And get behind it. Yeah, I can squeeze through. Alright. Oh, I probably should start them right here. I kind of like these trucks. Keep them up front. Wish there was lines. I can't tell if I'm straight or not. Isometric crap. I got a bunch of Jeeps. That Jeep's kind of cool. I think these are kind of rare. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Doesn't have to be perfect right now. Kind of separating the makes and models. This car is pretty important, so put them right here. Either need them for parts or something else here. Couple of these trucks. The long bed one though. Wonder where I should put my trailers. I do have a crap ton of those. Everywhere. My backpack collection. Probably is full. I think maybe these two are empty. Everyone's full. Same truck, but the other one has four. It's like an extended cab or something. We're getting a little organized here. We only have one box fan. That's crazy. I had like 15 of them in the last game. But these are some of my favorite because the crap they write on them I think is funny. Or cool looking, or whatever. The vehicles are also full of crap, most of them. Well, I wouldn't say most, at least half of them. Yeah, I think I can make one of these armored. That would be fun. Can't remember which one. I actually have the book for it. I thought I disconnected. Weird. Guess I didn't. I do know, actually, one of them's the Jeep. The Army Jeep. I can armor that out. Yeah, it sucks. Gotta find the books for that crap. I still need to make my smithing room. My blacksmithing room. I think I might put it up here or something. Or next to the garage. Not sure. It's still outside. That's how I make my metal swords and everything. In this horrible pile. There's a lot of crap on the ground too. Pipes and all the fun materials you need. This is something very hard to get into, and this is what built the base. All these items on the table you need. Masonry trowel, wooden mallets, the pliers. Yeah. It's very technical. No more trailers. I think I have enough. Got 5 of the big ones? Damn. Yeah, there's a few skill books I still haven't found either. It's just one of those things, the more you find, the more rare the ones you don't have become. You know, because you still have a chance of finding the same thing. Just one of those. Every playthrough, you're going to have that one item that's rare. It's going to be a different item every time. Like this one, I still haven't found a sledgehammer. I can't remove those brick walls inside. That's why they're not fixed. Or, yeah, the brick walls that, you know, have the wooden walls around. I haven't been able to fix those because of that. You can remove wooden walls with a hammer, but the brick ones, the only way is a sledgehammer. Either that, or I have to beat at it with a hammer for a long time. For like 15 minutes, probably. I think that's a realistic number, too. You're going to be wailing on it for 2 or 3 in-game days, possibly. I don't want to attempt it. I know the staircase, that was like one whole game day to remove a staircase. So I can imagine a brick wall is going to be, you know, double that at least. This is the Jeep one. I don't know where to put it. Oh my god, so much room for activities! I had a black Jeep. I think I lost it. Eventually I'm going to match the Jeeps up with their trailers, just because. And then the last time I found a sledgehammer, it wasn't even in a chest or a box, you know, like that. It was in like, it was sitting on top of a box. So it was like a spawn chance. And then I played the game again on a different save, and they had like a brush spawn on the box. So I think this game has, you know, generated areas on the ground or on areas where you can have maintenance tools spawn. So I went back to that area to see if it was like a sledgehammer spawn, but no, it's just a random spawn. Grab a little bit of food. Got 2 of them, I think. I don't know why I'm bloody. See this? I did not attack or touch it. Well, maybe. Maybe it's from that last song. No! I was in the car. You just naturally get bloody. Just from doing stuff. If I'm losing health, I'm getting bloody. And I've been carrying a lot of weight. And that's been, you know, making me lose health. Oh, he's not getting more than 4 hours of sleep. It's anywhere from like 4 to 6. And I don't think I have light sleeper. There's light eater. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. That's way too early. I'm not waiting 5 hours. What we can do here. I'll be right back. Gotta grab some food. Alright, I'm back. They should be tired by now. Oh, duh, there's my black Jeep. Ooh, he's been to the ringer. It's raining again. Ooh, his wheels or something must be way down. Maybe the shocks. Super sliding. So maybe move a couple more trailers, and then I think I cleared up enough space. Maybe these two. Get those out of there, and I don't know why that one's there. Random, I guess. This one has a purpose. It was holding electrical parts for the generators, which I'm out of electrical parts. I gotta take apart some watches now. I haven't done it in like months. I stopped gathering. What? Something wrong? That's weird. Why is it like that? Alright, let's try a different car. These Jeeps are really good at towing. Well, I think the problem's from driving on dirt is what it is. So hopefully that's the problem. It acts like the van does. You're steering, it doesn't want to go. You know, just because of that reason, I don't even know. I don't even want this really. Oh my god. No, for now I'll keep it. One in the corner back here. You like my store signs? I got another one somewhere I picked up. Can't remember which one it was. This was the starter base. So I was talking about earlier, you can build an insulated house with, and you don't really need the walls. These counts as walls. That's where everything started. We grew from a small chunk. I can't believe how far this save us came. Oh my god, that was... These walls are like the hardest walls you can hit. Oh, there's my first gutted Skyline. Skyline? That helped me level up mechanics though. That one guy, yeah, he had to take one for the team. I had some vehicles up here that look nice. Oh, even that one's cool. Wait. Is that it? There's a vanilla car with the new ragdoll fix. And it's the zombie killer of the year. And I think it might be this one. It's insane how, if it is. Let me see me drive it. Like the best killing machine, man. It's the ragdoll update, of course. You want something that has fast acceleration, pretty much. I remember one day I took out like over 1,000 zombies easily before this vehicle broke. I think this is it. It's in really good condition. Locked. No keys in it, though. Yeah, I'll collect this car. I think it's a rare car, too, right? Isn't it? What's up, man? You made it! Check this out. We have officially made it to 9 months. Did I say that pretty much at the same time you typed it? That's fine. Because I just saw it come up. I know there's a delay. Zombies! See what I mean? There's some in my town. I should say our town, because these are your guys' characters, so... Yeah, I think that's the update's fault. And I need to line more cars. If you notice, I have cars right here parked. This is kind of an indicator to let me know which street is Main Street for me. Yes. So if I'm coming down any of these roads, I know this is the way to go home. I need to move a few around. Needs to stretch across the entire town. We have made more room today. We're getting ready, like I said, for the car collection. I'm building... You guessed it. I'm building the dealership. I'm very sad on my box truck collection. It's kind of pathetic. That was really cool at the gas station base that I had. Like 15 or 20 of them, all the colors. I was obsessed with those box trucks. But that was like plain modless though. I don't know if I can go back modless. You say that as I'm crashing into stuff. I think you guys secretly want me to die so I can play your character next. You got all the supplies ready to go. I mean, we got a crap ton of swords and stuff. I think I totaled this truck. No, what? You're still good. Oh yeah, I need to bring him back to base, actually. Because I have a truck collection now. Of these colors. I was going to use them to help with the driveway. I need to do that. I'm not collecting any of these. Maybe cabs, but eh. The station wagon, no. These vans, not unless they got paintings on them. Those vans will kill you. And you see those YouTube shorts of people getting stuck in the grass and they're barely moving? It's normally in one of these. Doing the zombie sweep. Oh, never mind. That's like the one I just got. I don't know. Hey, you gotta remind me you're next in line, unless I make a mental note now. I keep forgetting. Actually, I could look at the order of the tombstones. Yeah, we're gonna check out the order of the tombstones. Oh yeah, now we got a black one in the group. Black, blue, and what, purple? Was that pink? Purple, pink. I would kind of... I don't know, what color does it look like to you? I think I'm leaning more towards the pink. I mean, if you're not going to get technical with, like, you know, you ain't going to be like fuchsia or something. But technically, I think that's a shade of pink. More than purple. I mean, back here it kind of looks more purple, and then the lighter is more pink. Like if the car was this color, I'd say purple. But the light color, yeah. I mean, your screen may look different. I got one of those computer monitors that, you know, has extra colors in it kind of thing. Like the rainbow color grid is a lot larger. So the colors are more fine-tuned. And when I first turned it on, I was like, damn, that pink's different, or that blue is different from my last monitor. I've been wanting to do this for a long time, so since we're doing the vehicle stuff, I'm gonna do this now. And I'll know. For sure. Oops. Fingers hitting buttons here. Hey, first try. Oh, it's broken. That means the key's in the door. Key's broken off in the door handle. Is there another one down there? Another street? Yeah. And I gotta go up the street and get rid of... Because there's a... Oh, look, a zombie coming. There's a few streets that have cars parked on it. That are throwing me off up there. What? How'd you get out the door? Get you off the road so I don't hit you later. Yeah! 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 That was nuts. Ooh. Hey, I said I needed more of these, right? You know, since that last save, I haven't found any of the Rolodexes. I think there was one other rare one, too. Actually, past the Rolodex that haven't never seen again. Where's disassemble? You can disassemble that, right? Am I missing something? What? It didn't show up when it was on them. That's weird. Oh, Lilac? Yep, that sounds like a name it would be. I was just messing with my eyes. I was like, it's a pink or purple, but there was technically two different shades on there. Like that one thing on the internet, the dress look blue or purple. Oh, shit. Shit. I caught that in time. Are my clothes wet? Wet. Discomfort. We're looking at... Where's the wet stuff? I think we're alright. Holes 3. If I were to go out and do some combat fighting, I need to replace the entire wardrobe. My sweater, jacket, all that, there's like hardly any defense left. So if you see me going out and I'm like, I'm going to fight some zombies, and you didn't see me reset my armor, I need to reset it. It's bad. Like, really bad. We're basically looking for the waist up. That's why she's got a skirt on. You almost never get bit below the waist. It's like not a thing. But you do need feet. So you need to look for gloves, forearm protection, shoulder protection, head protection. I need to boost all these back up to like 80, 90 before I go back out. Otherwise, with thin skin... It's almost like 100% chance you're going to get bit when you get hit. But if I have that armor up, I have a better chance of, you know, getting a scratch. Take that. So gas station's super obvious, I know that one. Is this the last one? I think it is. Ooh, a freaking lighter. Very happy. Oh, let me dismantle it from here. Oh, a duffel bag. There's a teddy bear in there, no? No, that's nuts. Oh, nuts. What is in it, anyways? Oh, I was just looking at it. Stupid. Sometimes I don't think. Ooh, I'll take the cigarettes. I need to stock up on those again. In the trunk. Ooh, suitcases. Add that to the collection. I'll put that on. That's cool. Super stoked about that. Anything I can decorate with. I think those were the suitcases with the stickers on them. Oops. Ooh, first try. A little nonchalant. I gotta keep remembering. Zombies are amidst, or among us. Alright, so I covered the entire line. I did, yeah. I got cars all facing forward on all of these. And up here, I might have some facing forward. I need to face down or something. But I'm not going to do that now. So now I think we're good there. Gas is good. Let's go find a vehicle part of the collection that I want. These cars right here are among the few that I'm not going to grab. These styles at all. Yep, not the mini ones, the station wagons, none of those. I don't like them anyways. I'm gonna get the trucks, the square vans. I might get the enclosed trucks. There's one. Yeah, let's get the enclosed trucks. Those are good. Ooh. Come back for the police ones. I'll get those guys too. Maybe I could do... I don't know, I have a feeling I might not have made my parking lot large enough. Why am I overweight? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Thread the needle. Threaded. Away. Oh, propane tank. I'll take that. Quarter iron. These are actually very important. I used to think it was junk. Nope. You definitely need those when you're smelting. Anything in the suitcases? Yeah, clothes. All my cases, except for the musical ones, are empty. I believe, for the most part. There's my suitcase collection. Yeah, the ones with stickers. This is kind of nuts. My junkyard base had more of the normal backpacks, but as far as the army ones go, since I didn't burn down the entrance of Louisville, yeah, this is pretty good. I can actually face them towards me now. Maybe one of these days I'll make like a backpack storage shed or something. They're all organized. Unfortunately, I gotta break a window. Sure that's out. Frickin' zombie? What's to say zombie corpse? They work? I think they're not wrecked. I believe it doesn't let you in if it's wrecked. Battery's dead, I think. Okay. Sorry, I got a battery charger at home. Whoops. Get dyslexic because we're looking at it backwards. From a top-down view. It's always sometimes throws me off. Isometric, I think it's called. Crash? Huh. Wait a second, have I never been in here? Oh, I see why. It's just furniture. Nice stuff, but I got the nicest stuff at my base. I got the strip club couches. And I got the dance floors that light up. A zombie corpse. Starting to annoy me. Made me crash twice now. Drag your face on the ground. Yeah. But could we put him in the trunk? No way. Oh yeah. That is awesome. I try it out. Yeah, get some. This is all automatic. I'm not touching it. Oh my god! Long live the Graveyard Challenge. Did they see my series and help me out? That's a weird thing to fix, don't you think? It's pretty random. It was a very particular problem of mine. I seriously doubt this. I'm just thinking of coincidences. It's kind of funny. That's awesome, though. And then what, you just grab them? Grab for it? Yes! Alright, you guys don't have to worry. I mean, I only did it once. But your body will be returned. And you'll live a happy life in the ground. Or, I should say a happy death. Actually, I don't need to move them anymore. Just stay here. So, yeah, let's check the order. First one we had, Dust Bucket was first. Then it went to Twin Fox. Burry, and then what? No, we're at Twin Fox. Yeah, so we're after Twin Foxes. Yeah, you're right. You're next. I think I actually have a new member in there too. I don't think she was a gifted one, so I might have another person to add on here. I should add AK, because I believe he is a member also. Or anyone really that wants to be added. Just let me know in the messages. I expected the graveyard to be a lot more full than that. Like, I was thinking, like, I was making enough room for 100 graves. What? I didn't expect Twin Fox to be such a badass. I'll shuffle these around later. Want to get the next one home before dark. And then that might be it. I don't think there's anything else here that I'm going to want to grab, really. We'll make our way down to the Louisville, probably. I mean, that's a far tow, but whatever. I'll probably go after the fancy cars then, if I can find any. That's a basement I haven't been to. Right? Nah, I lied. I've been to it. Although that green down there is pretty sick. I don't know if I've seen many cars that color green. I wonder what's the rarest vanilla car. Like, vanilla car color, I mean. I mean, that pink truck, I think is kind of rare. Or a lilac. The lilac truck. Put them semi-close to each other. I'm not feeling safe no more. Really not. I mean, my character sleeps for only 4 hours, but Zombie can make it to my bed in 4 hours from the entrance, that's for sure. I take him 15 game minutes to wake it up to get bit. I don't know, has anyone been bitten in their sleep? I could at least say that hasn't happened to me. I didn't wake up getting eaten. I don't know if that's a possibility. It always lingers in the back of my mind when I go to sleep, though. Alright, so yeah, I got this. I forgot to drop. What's in it? Nothing. Need to get rid of it. They supposedly fixed the cigarette packs. I think there was a problem with them. Having to unload a cigarette and then reload one or something. Oh, the ratchet has bolts next to it. Why did they do that? That was a little overkill. It's a ratchet, not a ratchet and bolts. Imagine that's the way Twin Fox goes out. Death by sleep. Oops. Oh, it's an early start, but we got about an hour until daylight. Probably how long it's gonna take to get to Louisville anyways. And we no longer have headlights. Zombie took out my last bulb. Lame. I mean, it's just light bulbs, but I have no idea where the light bulbs are. I don't have like a tool chest anywhere. Oh, I can't see crap. You can see this, just where my character is. Speed up time a little bit. There we go. Let there be light. I need to go down Main Street. Right here. I wonder if you could pick these trees up. Those would be nice to have. Wait, I should be able to have the option. Have the shovel, if it is an option. You can cut it down. That's it. At the zombie. That's the sneaky, sneaky one. I don't know where he is. Gotta be upstairs or something. He's been banging for years, man. Oh, I didn't get it? What'd I do? Take a tire off? Or was it damaged? No way. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I put it on the table, that's why. That's the Skyline, isn't it? Yeah, buddy, we got the key for it. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, it's right-sided. So this is, an import. I probably didn't have the skill level to get it last time. I'm glad I stuck that up there and searched around the vehicle a little. That worked. So this will either be parts or another Skyline. Where did the Skyline? No, I said... Let's open the hood. Yeah, it's a Skyline. I was thinking, I was like, I know there was one over there. I thought I grabbed it already. Like a glove. Zombie sweeping enabled. Too early. I always try to get it to do that. You know, if there's zombies coming up, but I can never do it on purpose. Every time I throw the car, like, oh, there's the chance. I can't get it to swing. I don't know if the car gets damaged still. If it does, that should have fried the engine here. But technically, I wasn't driving it, so... See if that's a game physics here. No one's driving it, does it get damage? I think that's a yes. It wasn't red before. So now I have 4 Skylines. I think one of them's not imported, and then the others are. Definitely need some work, that's for sure. Gotta be kidding me! You know what? It's only Connex box empty. This is my newest one. Ooh. Didn't know I found some jigs. Really? 4 lighters in there? I'm really stocking up on them. Getting ready for those burns. I was running over here for something. I think that was it. Put the lure away. Oh, yeah, I know. The orange Connex. Cool, bunch of colors. One box here, I have like 10 light bulbs in there. Pretty nuts. Or not 10, but 50. Oh, damn, 49. Thought it was 100%. Whatever. My favorite thing to do! That's gonna be the death of me. The left side, so that would be the driver's side. mistaken? No, that's the right side. Oh my god. You can see it right there too. Why did I say left? I swear, man, sometimes the isometric crap really messes with me. I'm not normally bad with my rights and lefts. Not at all. Actually, yeah, that's true. This person's broke their leg how many times? 4? Oh my god. That's so bad. Wait, isn't there a parking lot here? Let's double check this parking lot. Since it's really close. They're all shit cars, right? That one might be one of the good ones. The good vanilla car, I mean. None of those. Oh, box van and a red truck. Choppy, choppy. It's time to collect watches again. Why's that other one just turning away? What are you doing? You're fired at being a zombie. Fired. What's left in here? Oh yeah, that's alright. I got this baby running. He's all light up. And there's these weird light things down here under the bar that I actually grabbed. Oh no, they were on stage. There's supposed to be light tiles that light up. And they actually light up. I brought all of them home. Some good bar stuff. And I like the stools. Here's where I got one of my carpets. Yeah, I tore it up. It's the good tile floor in here. Mirrors. This has all the shag rugs. I just haven't been here to collect them. The shag rug's nice. Took the couches from this one. I go after the black leather couches are my favorite. But yeah, there's still a lot to loot in here. Highly recommend this place for decorating. There's a light bulb right there. What do you know? Clothing racks. A lot of good shit. There's also security terminal stuff up here. I think you can pick up. I have some at my base. You can pick up these panels here. The gun locker. Taxi. All their keys. That is hilarious. I had no idea. Wagging 5. Yeah, I'm good. Ooh, dartboard. Oh, and then this carpet. This carpet's extremely rare. I haven't seen it anywhere else. I don't think I picked any of it up because I wanted a higher level construction. You have a chance to break it. I think once you get to level 10, you're not going to break any floor tile anymore. I don't know if I want to come back per se for that truck. Kind of want to go out and get either another army jeep or one of these rare modded cars if I'm going this far. Okay. They were probably all the cars in the parking lot, I'm assuming, but yeah, I had no idea. I guess I must have missed that storage locker. Let's try flip it again. Oh my god. Alright. I have to reload. I've done this once. Wait. Let me take a screenshot. Add this to the collection. I knew it was gonna happen. I should have stopped. That was almost encouraging it. I'm born to be an airplane, forced to be a van. I mean, because that first flip looked cool, you know? Tried to do it again. On the road again. I won't do that again. I made a turn and then got the wiggle going. No! Oh my god! What the hell's going? Oh my god! I couldn't do this on purpose if I tried. I could tow another vehicle. Still going. I guess now it wants to be some kind of turtle or something. It doesn't say marine bites. I don't carry you myself. You know what? Well, he's on there pretty good. Oh my god, how am I gonna get him off? Get off of me! Oh, there we go. Now I'm stuck. No. It was in good condition, I believe. Oh, there they go again. Wait, why are you crouched? No! My crouch is reversed. You gotta hold. I gotta hold, oh my god. I have to hold control to get out of crouch, and then she starts walking. I'd like hit controls at the same time I was getting out of the car or something like that, I'm thinking. You're not an old lady. Stop. The keys are in it. I didn't even think of that. The other thing is, I think maybe if I go to bed, might fix it. Unless there's another shortcut key I hit. Gotta be another action I can do to break that. I'm thinking climbing a fence, something. Oh shit, I don't know. Oh, is there another one? C. Oh my god. That's weird. What? Control is another form of attacking. Instead of right click. That's why they were getting out of that prone stance. Really threw me off. Just a different control. Probably broke my headlights, didn't I? No, slow down. Have my knife out? Yeah. Put that away. Oh my god! I was just about to slow down. I didn't think we made it there that quickly. I just threaded those two trees. Oh yeah, we're feeling lucky today. Everything's going so good. Oh, there's that other green. No, I guess that's not a rare green. Yeah, I thought this... Oh, I'm supposed to go down Main Street. This car is amazing. Couldn't go this fast in the other ones on corners. I don't know if it's the suspension's really healed or what. Or if the car just supposed to handle good. Nope, so not that one. So these are right here. Am I far enough in? Nope, it's not that one. No, I don't think it's this road. Possibly. Too close. My house burnt down. I didn't do it. Didn't I burn down a neighborhood last time I was playing and drove away? I think I was in the process of burning something down. Yeah, I got burnt. Where was I? I can't remember what town I was burning. Ox van, but it's not special. Collect the blank ones later. Oh, wait. You got a weapon for me. I think they do more damage. Metal chopper. Take an extra jacket too. We need another sports car to our collection here. That's what we're towing back. Or an army vehicle. Trailer. I think I went back there. That's why I could see back there. I got tired of it being black. I don't think I saw anything nice back there. Yeah, I came out here. Search the liquor store. I remember that. See, let me check the map. Okay, the schools. No, I checked all that. Oh, this is the area I was thinking of looking at. Between here and here. These warehouse factories. I think I saw some good stuff in that area. Oh, I burned half of Riverside. That's where it was. Oh yeah, I went up there. Just totally couldn't remember. I have a repair shop right here. Engine parts still going on. Another box truck. Bring you back eventually. Oh, I like that truck. I want that. What do you have? A spear. I bet you some of this area is still unlooted. I really didn't go through it in there. I haven't even gone in there at all. There's a bunch of light posts I still need here. A lot of good stuff in this area, guaranteed. Even these containers, I could use more of those. Ooh, green light bulb. Microphone, I don't have that. I leave all the other stuff and grab the stupid decoration stuff. Yeah, we must be pretty late game if I'm doing that kind of crap. I don't think there's really any parking here. I mean, you might find an army jeep down in there, but... Another camera I can grab. Okay, there's another color box. I don't want a hot rod. Another cop car. Frickin' tense. Another thing. There's a truck. I almost should have brought a crappy car down. Then I could take two back. So this will be an example of how much we've cleared. If you're new and tuning in, because it's normally crowded. I just have respawn turned off. It's how everywhere was. I'm not seeing anything significant. Nice and shiny, you know. Interesting place. Like a railroad track down there. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous. Okay. Alright, feeling a lot better. Get out of my way. What does that one say? Kentucky Herald. Ooh, a pink van. Favorite. Ooh, a liquid container. Nice little fire truck. Oh, look at that. It's a box truck collection. Moto op, something. That's a colorful van. Was that a... Oh, it's a raccoon. Moto shop. Dog nutrition. Bow Wow dog nutrition. Wonder if I picked that sign. Oh, that's the sign I got. I got the one from the church. Oh wait, I know where the next car is. Possibly. Wasn't there a nice one over here? But I was like, I wouldn't mind having that. Yeah, there it is. Too bad it's freaking tan. Oh, there's a blue one right there. Come on, I'm running out of time. What are you doing? Thank God I cleared most of this. This area was bad. Remember this area? It took how many burns? Like 4 or 5 burns? Plus a lot of annihilating. Oh, I don't have any of these in my collection. Is there a way out this way? Wanted to check things out a little more. I need to get some ambulances in my collection too. Ooh! A Phoenix almost, I think, or a Firebird. What is this called? Firebird? Yeah. Almost clipped the sign. Nailed him. Doesn't tow directly behind you. It's as if corner to corner or corner to middle is attached. Yeah, my left corner is attached to the middle. I don't like it. You have to juggle them back and forth. Yeah, I think were they one of like the fastest cars at the time too, I believe. I remember it was huge, like between that and like the Camaro and stuff. It was everyone either said Pontiac, Firebird, or Camaro. It's the only reason I know about it. I'm not a huge car guy, but I have heard of those ones. I should just bring them all down to that parking lot. Nah, they're all getting towed home anyways. I'll bring a junk car back, like I said. Be able to pull 2 cars. Nailed it. A game that's a lot harder for me, and I haven't died yet, knock on wood. But then I go play freaking Surrounded. I can't last more than 2 hours. But I mean, I do have like 800 hours of playtime in this game, so... I mean, knowledge is power. Right, Duzbug? Cool, I finally brought one of these home. Not the first one I came across, you know. I did try to bring one home once and I had to abandon it. Oh, I shouldn't have hit zombies with it. It was in mint condition. Here I am screwing around. Like, hit the brakes on that one. You got all your windows. No. My next challenge, after I get a bunch of cars, is to fix them all up. I still got some parts right there. The good thing is the vanilla cars are pretty easy. I can get those guys, you know, except for like seats and stuff. I believe it wasn't too bad, but I do know the modded cars are a lot more to it. And I think they added more mineral nodes because I would have gathered all these. Because at one point I came down to the forest below me and I was really looking for minerals and couldn't find any. I know there's a bunch in not Louisville, but the other one everyone spawns at. It seems like they knew what the popular spawn points were, and they concentrated on those first, because those had a lot more nodes. And now this one has about the same. Can't remember the town name, but where is it? The one down here. Yeah, Muldrov. Muldrov has a decent amount of everything. It's been polished. I feel like they spent a lot of time there, but now finally here they added more. A lot of people spawn in Muldrov. Or Muldra. Muldra or Muldrov? I think that is the name of a real town, too. I mean, even if it wasn't based off of a town. Probably not that rare of a name. That was a long hike. Can I wash the hood? Look at that blood splatter. Even on me. It's covered. Please have the keys. It's so cool when they come with keys. Oh man. Now you gotta have wires sticking out. Do a quick generator check. I need food too. Go there for now. Alright. Needs more gas. I got so many books that if I start with like the right bookshelf and go to the left and then go to the left again, the first one will be reset by the time I make it through all my books. Been working out pretty good. I think they were upset. Unless it was the tired one I got mixed up. Now you're gonna eat in the morning. Right. Maybe wash up before bed. They love the realisticness of it. Well, I still put in an update. If you get in bed dirty, your bed gets dirty. Oh, they're gonna walk to the bed. I was like, why is that message still up? At least it's daylight. That's all I wanted to sleep to at the least. Oops, I left the car on all night. Did you have power? Why is this not on? Fully spaced it. Well, at least this is just my, now that I removed the fishing freezer off of it, it's basically just the courtyard lights. Yeah, lights up these. Does it reach those? Be right back. Yeah, just leave it on. Come back later. Is there anywhere closer that might have cars? I don't think so. Oops. I left that on. Never done that. Why is it showing key now? It's hot wired? Or did I literally have the key for it? I might have actually had the key for it and I hot wired it. Oh really? The racetrack? That's probably where all my rare cars are. I think I have Eleanor I haven't even seen. Unless one of those is Eleanor. I think actually I might have it. But there's like, I'm supposed to have a Lamborghini. Knows where that is. I haven't seen one. Maybe there's very, very special places it spawns at, like a mansion or something. But I haven't even seen a book for the Lamborghini, so I'm not even sure if that mod works. But it was made by one of the main modders. I think it was like a Lamborghini or like a Ferrari, one of those nice ones. Yeah, but we got Twin Fox. She's a maniac with the sword. Give her a week's supply of food, bunch of water. She'll nail a crowd. Destroy a crowd. I was like, I can't even think right now. Sometimes I'm stupid. So I gotta find the fast car first. To switch for as best as quick as possible. Wait, that's the car. No, I didn't get the fast one. If I remember, I did it here. This car right here. The black one. It is the craziest zombie killer. I ran into the tire, went flat. Corset? Or is that like supposed to be Corvette? Chevrolet or Corvette? Is that how it's... Or is they just do like a mockery kind of thing? I don't know. Unless that's really what it's called, but that one's crazy. Probably the best zombie killer. You hit him in reverse and it's just so quick. What do you have? Oh, it's the same one. He just traveled. I see. That's what I was wondering. But is that a typo or yeah? That's exactly what I was thinking. Copyright kind of thing. Well, that makes sense because there's a lot of horsepower in those Corvettes. I mean, a lot. So much that I remember playing in my Gran Turismo. I'm like, if you want a cheap, fast car, that's good, but that guy gonna slide out really easily. Is this one unlocked? Where's the gas? Is it gas that's out, or is it just not wanting to start? Why is that one sitting there? Engine's good. I could take them. Let's take them. Get away from my new car. Why is my depth perception really bad? Or my peripherals. Very scary. Thought I flipped it maybe last time is why I died. Or is it out of gas? It's gotta be gas. I just couldn't see the gas meter in time. Alright. Got scared and bailed out. I gotta have... Maybe I can use my, my water flask or something. Get some gasoline in there. I need like a container. What the hell's going on? Alright. Maybe I have time to look at this. Where's the gas? The gas. Those have conditions? Did I not fill it? I might have canceled it. What's going on? Now I can't find the gas. Weird. Canteen was screwing up. Yeah. Thought about that. Getting a new car. I brought a gas tank. Or a gas can. You know what? Maybe I'll take that truck. That's the old school radio antenna. I think it's in mint condition. It just needs to be washed. There's a little crack on the window. Good thing is the modded cars, we can make the windshields. I don't know the vanilla ones if we can make windshields. I think you can. It's been a little while. Ooh-wee! I need to bring a generator to that gas station. I almost drove this car down to it, and then I was like, wait, I can't even get gas out of it. No power. I tried to yank you over. Oh, come on. There goes the front windshield. Oh, you bastard. Fine, we'll go this way. At least there's the truck's windshield. Collecting cars right now is my current goal. To build a car dealership. You know, I want to have all the fancy ones in there. Kind of like how I had the boxcar collection. You know, going for the gas station base I was working on. I want to do something similar like that, but you know, modded cars. And then I need to fix them all up and wash them. So that way it looks nice. And then I'll have, you know, an infinite supply of vehicles that I want. I was like, I haven't done that yet. So that's what I did the first part of the stream is I made the room for all these cars. Might even fix up that Skyline just for the heck of it. I think it's possible. The Omega parking lot. There we go. I'll just. What I do? I literally don't know where it just went. Water, water. They're not tainted anymore, is it? Okay. Oh, I switched one of them from left to right. There we go. What is this actually? Like the red one over there. Oh, it's we have 3 of them now. Dodge Challenger. I think. What is that one then? So we got more parts or stuff or I think this is your car, isn't it? This bucket? Didn't you pick the Challenger? I believe it's this one right here, the dark blue. You got color options now if you want to change it. Yep. No, this is a what? 67 Shelby. Oh, I see the hoods are different. Oh, you got the Shelby. And this is a Camaro. 3 different cars here. Yeah, unless you want the... Right now you have the... I already forgot. The GT Shelby. Dodge Challenger and Camaro. Do you want the Shelby, right? Actually, this is a classic, ain't it? This is Eleanor, I believe. Actually, now I'm thinking of it. Except... This is the variant of Eleanor. I believe Eleanor is the same car. It just will say Eleanor, but same parts. Yeah, it's this one right here. The dark blue. So I remembered it too, because we couldn't drive it at first. It was one of the most beat up cars. I did a little work to it. It's actually not that bad now. It's running. But yeah, it was heavily damaged. I don't have to turn it off. Oh yeah, yeah. Fuck. She does have the Dodge Challenger. I remember now. Yep. It was the one we were driving around a lot. Oh, I got it down by the gas station. Yeah. Yeah, her car's at the gas station. Ooh, the sound of that car. I also need to move that. It's kind of out of the mix of these nice cars. I'll make a parking lanes and stuff. This will look a lot nicer. But, yeah. Gotta find more of these Jeeps. They're cool. I think this is the rare vanilla car. One of them, I guess. There's probably a few different types. Don't have any junk ones. Oh, you got a dead battery too. Oh, this car's in bad shape. Maybe not. You'd be spending a crap ton in car insurance, that's for sure. It would be cool to, if you could afford it, though. That would be cool. Like, if car insurance wasn't a big deal to you, you were that rich, you know. I might consider having a car collection if that was the case. Although I think I would still be modest. I might just, you know, if I ever became like super rich for God knows what reason, I would probably maybe have one nice car that I would drive like once a month. But I would probably honestly still keep the car that I paid off and bought. I just got like a Nissan Altima. You know, that car's been getting me through everything, so I don't think I'd be able to part with it as a daily driver, especially since it's paid off and everything. The dealership tried to buy it back before I paid it off, like halfway through. I was like, no, if I'm, you know, if I'm gonna get another car, it's gonna be another car. Worst thing you can do is sell your car back to the dealership after like halfway paying it off. They've collected probably 60 or 70% of the interest rate at that point. So if you give it back to them and get a new car, you double your loan, and then they also make the same amount of money back. So like if you buy a car for $20,000, you know, they made at that point probably $5,000 in interest. And then what they would do is they would take your car and resell it for like $18,000. It'd only be like a couple thousand cheaper. And they would make another $5,000 off of it. Yeah, it's dirty. I was like, no, I know your guys' trick. I ain't doing it. Why is there like bullet holes in the same spots? Identically wrecked. How do you turn these lights off? Oh, there's an extra button on this car. Cool. I ain't got enough gas. You'll charge yourself. Yeah, I think I did get those fixed. I have no idea what they do, the super chats. They just told me, hey, you could turn these on, so I just turned everything on. I honestly don't even know exactly what it is. I was even confused when I was on Twitch. I don't understand the bits, any of that stuff. Oh wait, I'm not taking this out. What am I doing? I think I actually want to keep this one. Oh, it's almost night too. I mean, I understand that it's like a form of currency in a way, but like, yeah, it's like, why? Why are they calling it bits? Why do they have to switch it? It almost feels like in-game currency kind of thing. Or like a game that you're playing. Really? It's the same truck, no tool bed, toolbox. Tool bed. This one has the lights. The same exact truck. 76 Chevrolet. K10. Maybe it's a different variant. K10. Yeah, same truck. I finally got my AdSense figured out. They have to mail you like a PIN code. And the first time it came through, I didn't catch it. It literally looks like a little flyer in a weird envelope. It looked like junk mail. But I'm running out again. I was gonna go grab another junk vehicle and head out. I'm like ready to grind vehicles. But yeah, I missed it the first time it came. And the second time I was really watching everything that came in. Even told everyone in the house, hey, I'm looking for something. It looks like it's probably spam mail because it says AdSense. Like, and yep, it did look. It looked exactly like junk mail. Keeping random shit on me. The random mic on the fridge. Don't mind Mike. He's just chilling on the fridge. Definitely appreciate it. You don't have to. No one's obligated. That's why I only got like the small starter pack on there. It's funny, I was seeing another YouTuber talking about him turning everything off on his, but he's like a huge YouTuber. At that point, you're making a lot in commercials and advertisement and stuff like that if you're at the level he was. Probably just more in taxes. I was thinking about it the other day. It probably gets to a point where you make so much money. You know, those really like Kais and that, you know, all those really big people. He's the only one I can think of right now. But like them, they're probably at a point where they're like, dude, don't give me any more money because I'm gonna have to pay more in taxes. You know, otherwise I'm gonna have to like finance a car or do something because you know government's about to take like 70% of my income. Like it gets pretty bad once you start hitting those brackets. Once you get past the minimum or the middle class, yeah, once you get into the rich class, that's why a lot of people, I mean, some people, I get it, they're like, oh, you know, all the money he makes and he's not paying taxes, but they do. They have to jump through these loopholes. They don't lose all of their money that they just made. You can make $2 million and easily pay half of it in taxes. It's crazy. But then you can go buy a house, like $800,000 house or something, refinance it, do some weird loan stuff, and then you can only claim $200,000 that you've had on income, and you will basically owe, you know, like 60 grand in taxes or something instead of owing 800. So you basically just got a free house when you get to that point. I mean, now you're going to have to pay property tax on a house, but like it's almost like our government doesn't like people saving money. Like, you can save it in investments, but if you got, like, wads of cash, it's like our government gets very upset if you try to, like, just put it in a bank account. Not even a bank account. Like, if you just try to save it, our government's like, nope, we want you to spend it. Spend it or we take it. But that's just, you know, just my opinion. I'm not an tax expert or anything. That's what I believe, I think. Kind of what's going on from what I've been seeing and hearing. I could be completely wrong for all I know, but Not tired enough. Midnight. I was so bad at school and stuff like that. Politics and all that kind of stuff. I couldn't understand it. I was more into carpentry and hand skills. But I believe we are capitalism, aren't we? Isn't that how that's the word for how our financial, like, economy runs, right? That's the word for it. Couple hours. Yeah, I'm getting paranoid if I'm sleeping with my door closed now. It's been open for months. Now I'm just like, after that one walked up to it, I mean, could you imagine carrying like 30 bags of gravel? That guy just walks up all nonchalant and ends my life. Or even fast forward in the car, not out of it. Oh yeah, let's check out the food reserves. I'm very sad that car's broken. I don't like it. I think maybe I should do an organization played on tomorrow's stream. Go through, organize my Connex boxes. I still have one I need to like jam right in this area. Gonna match this side, so it's gonna come out right here, and that's gonna be like my garage tool storage. And then I really need to start organizing and moving everything into like almost its own section here. What's up, pimp? Oh, nice. Thank you very much. You broke my my super chat cherry. Is that what it is? Empty secondary. I don't know where I'm going to put my fuel container. I need to put this in a good spot too. This driveway's coming straight down. I mean, I should put it off to the side of the driveway, maybe. Are they both full? No, what do they have? What? I didn't let it fill, I guess. Oh. I believe so. I gotta look that up. I think some of them, they might not do a percentage, just give the whole thing. Not sure. Normally I have to wait, like, I think a couple days. Like, because it'll go on there, and then it'll disappear. And then it'll come back on after they took their cut. That's what they were doing with the membership stuff. Yeah, it's all new to me. I've been trying to work at it. I think I just hit my 2-year anniversary at the end of last month for this channel. So about a week and a half ago, I just hit my channel's 2-year anniversary. I can't believe it's been 2 years. I thought I'd be a little more organized and further along at this point, but my job kind of stole a lot of my time. Like, you guys know how much I've been working. It sucks because I started my job in part-time, and I was only working 3 days a week, which worked for me financially, gave me the free time. I was a lot less stressed out. And then after 5 months, my boss quit, and I took my boss's position. I mean, what else was I was gonna... There's only 2 of us working in the building, so... Now I've been working literally by myself. Running 2 facilities. And now they want to give me a 3rd facility. Like, oh my god. I'll do it. I'm about to bring up a raise real soon if they're taking this much time from me. Like, I'm at a company you're not even supposed to work overtime unless you get permission. I have not gotten permission, and I'm pulling at least 10 hours a week in overtime. Like, oh my god. And that they haven't once complained. It's because I'm doing the job of 2 employees, and they're only paying 1 employee. I need to take these with me. I was just checking my cars out. I'm wondering if should I make one more car run? I can go get the other Corvette. And another car after that. I think I need another one. This is starting to look cool, though, actually. Imagine having all, like, when I did with the box cars, where there was, like, 15 of them lined up, all the different colors. I'll do that with each car. I have all of these trucks, all the Skylines. Different trucks. I mean, actual trucks. The vans. Oh, I guess gasoline weighs a lot. And not only did I have to go through jumping into my ex-boss's position, but shortly after I jumped in that position, the busy season hit. And as soon as the busy season hit, the building I'm working for sold. So I had to go through a new ownership, all these weird jumping through hoops, and trying to get documents and files that I don't even have because I'm not the owner. So I had to do a lot of weird stuff. Thank God I have management experience and like 6 other jobs I've had. For some reason, I always bump up to the management position, lead or management. And so luckily I had all that experience. Otherwise, I would have not known what to do. I didn't grab any food. Shit. Okay, I'll go grab a vehicle and come back. Everything's all pink. But good thing is, you know, the slow season's coming up, and, you know, my job may be stressful. It is probably one of the hardest jobs I've ever had in my life, even compared to, like, construction and stuff, because, like, normally I get really good at my jobs to where, like, I go home and I go, damn, I kicked ass. I got a lot of stuff done. I checked off a lot of my boxes. This job, it's like, I'm happy if I can win a couple battles a day, because, like, oh, shit, thanks, Fred. Hell yeah. From the bed to the kitchen, Heyo will be free. I missed that one. Is that the car or what? But yeah, this job, there's just so much on my list. I'll get 4 things done, and then come back and I got another 5 things added to the list. Get that done. I mean, one day I almost walked out of the office. I was like, I need a break. Because I kid you not even over exaggerating. My phone rang every 10 minutes for 6 hours. I was like, I can't take it. And then, you know, a lot of times it's almost like Murphy's Law. My phone won't ring for 15, 20 minutes. And then someone will pull up outside. And then the phone rings at the same time. I'm like, damn, things come in pairs. Like, things come one at a time. But then, you know, I come into the office one morning and I got like 15 voicemails. I'm like, oh my god, I can't handle this. No, the songs. Yeah, I've been following that too, man. You know, I don't like it, to be honest. You know, especially now that I'm getting older. I think it's mean. But I will say, out of a non-biased standpoint, I believe the shot callers, they do have a purpose for a certain attitude of a dog. Because I tell you what, I've helped raise a lot of dogs, and man, there are some dogs I met that if they didn't have one of those on, they would kill a small child or another dog. I mean, they were just, you know, 1 out of 100 dogs is just psychopathic. Like, it's crazy. My buddy had a dog that wasn't quite psychopathic like that, but very protective. It was really hard to, like, he didn't like strangers, cats, stuff like that. So, I mean, yeah. His dog, I don't think hit the bracket. It's a golden retriever, right? Come on, man. You're doing that to a golden retriever. One of the nicest dogs out there. I mean, not the nicest, to be honest. I mean, they do have a problem, I believe. I can't remember what it is. It's like traveling away from your house. They love to escape or something like that.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, they're like the babies. They love babies and shit. Like, come on, man. Very nice dogs. Very calm. I've never met a golden retriever that was mean. Yeah, that's the thing, too. The other streamers were saying, like, dude, it's not even the fact that, like, the collar's injustice because they get it. You know? It's the fact that he's just trying to lie through his teeth. It's so badly. It's so bad. I'll tell you what. What is that? Narcissistic behavior, I think. One person I met like that. I will never forget it. It's the craziest crap. And, so... lights a cigarette, super drunk. And this guy decides he's going to put the cigarette in his pocket. He's just out of it, you know what I mean? Puts a lit cigarette in his pocket. My mom was telling me this. I think it was her ex-husband, to get factual. And this guy was so caught up that he said, no, he didn't do it. He's like, so you put it in your pocket, so you just put a lit cigarette in your pocket. No, I didn't. You know? Starts lying. His pocket literally starts smoking. Hey, your pocket's on fire. No, it's not on fire. Like, just so caught up that they would rather, you know, be so hard-headed to prove their lie than to fess up and go, oh, man, yeah, you're right, I'm stupid. I made a mistake. I'm stupid. You know, like, they didn't want to admit to it. You know, so maybe he's like one of those, you know, types. It's like, yeah, sometimes it's better to take the L. Go, yeah, you guys are right. But yeah, they're getting them hard right now. Breaking down the video in like slow motion and shit. Like pausing, analyzing. They're going to the stores with all the collars. Taking screenshots. They're finding the exact brand. Yeah, it's a streamer. So this guy he has a dog at the back of his stream. And he gets mad when his dog moves because I don't know if doesn't want his dog roaming. But a lot of people are suspecting that he's kind of using it as a prop. And I do believe it's more towards that direction because statistically, if there's an animal in the back of your stream camera, you're going to get more viewers. Oh, look, a dog. You know, if you have decorations, all sorts of crap. People sometimes will watch just to find something in the background, I'm sure. You know, so this guy had his dog as a prop and he was making the dog sit in the back on its bed, and it got up to move, and he got tired of, I guess, yelling at it repeatedly. He probably was doing it the whole stream. Sit there, stay still, you know. He shocked his dog, and he yelped on camera, and he lied about it. Said it wasn't a shock collar. His dog, you know, pinched a leg on the treadmill or the bed, whatever it was the dog was laying on. And just people busted him. You know, they found out it's a shock collar, that he was lying, and he just keeps lying more and more. So yeah, he's caught up real bad in that now. Probably losing subscribers and stuff. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, no one's perfect. I mean, like I'm saying, a lot of the streamers are all saying, dude, if the guy just fessed up, I don't think anyone would be even mad at this point. They wouldn't even be upset about the whole scenario. It's just they can't believe he's just like lying that badly about it. And then, not just lying about it, he's actually almost attacking the people that are saying he's lying. Bringing them up on his stream. And, you know, telling people that they're full of it. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Got David like, that's your viewers, man. That's your audience. People support you, you know? What are you doing that crap to them for? It's like my girlfriend says, the rise and fall. It's hitting pretty hard right now. I tell you what, we've used it on one of our dogs in the past. Really, really bad dog, and it was just to keep him in the fence. We didn't shock him for barking or anything. It was like a shock fence. So if he went near the perimeter, he'd stop, because our dog would climb fences. No matter how tall the fence was, he would jump up and get over it. In the end, that didn't work either. The dog ended up becoming immune, or just sucking up the pain. It'd get shocked and didn't care. Wouldn't yelp, and just sucked it up and went through it until the batteries literally would die. Just didn't bother the dog. Damn, this thing's loud. So, we also tried the vibration one. That, I believe that one's like 98% effective as the shock one in comparison. A dog will definitely react to the vibration one. So I met a lot of people that had that. All you really need to do is just get the dog's attention. And then reward the dog. You don't want to scold the dog. You want to, like, change the attention. You know what I mean? Stop the dog from doing the bad habit and then implement a good habit. That's a lot of part. A lot of people yell at their animals, but they don't, you know, show them how they act. So then at that point, you're just showing your dog that you're yelling at them. You need to show them the right behavior kind of thing. But it also varies, too. It varies from dogs. It varies from personality. Some dogs will learn that way. Some dogs won't. You know, it depends on the owner's emotions. A lot of dogs can feel the emotions of their owner. So there's a lot of things that keep in play. Like the dog whisperer says, most of the time, he rehabilitates the dogs and trains the owners. Most of the time, a dog will react according to the owner. Oh, yep. Remember that one, too? Yeah, the rise and fall has been nuts. What else we had? We had, the guy with the glasses. Remember him? He was, like, one of the first. Something about talking to a girl on Discord, underage. Oh, yeah, hit him hard. No, not Dr. Strange. Something similar like that, right? He was one that died off or whatever. Oh, the Hawk Tua girl. He went off quick. I really like, what is it, the one, Speed? I think his name's Speed or something like that. I actually really like him. From what I've seen, he seems like he is a genuine person. Even in the videos where coming off where him being mean or something or whatever, I'm like, no, he's got a point. Rise and fall, Doctor Strange. I can't remember his name. You know what I'm talking about? The one that never took his glasses off and he's like 7 foot tall. I think he used to boast about, oh wait, no, that reminds me, it's Pirate Software. I used to work at Blizzard. Blizzard. No, the other one was something similar like that. He used to be a game tester or something, but he used to go to a lot of game conferences, 7 foot tall, never took his glasses off. I don't know what happened to him. He's gone. Well, I know what happened to him, but yeah, he didn't try to make a comeback. Yeah, I show Speed. I think he's a genuine person, honestly. I mean, from what I've seen, for all I know, there's more going on, but for my judge of character, I do believe that. And I think that's a rare trait nowadays. Dr. Disrespect, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, he's gone, man. That underage shit, that's no joke. That will get you canceled so quick. Freaking helicopter. Oh, cool. At least it's quieter in here. Yeah, I follow a lot of YouTube. I watch a lot of it. It's one of my main streams of videos and stuff. I just find a lot of YouTube videos very entertaining. I watch a lot of, like, geeky videos sometimes. Like, I watched one the other day about the International Space Station and how it was built. And all the pieces. Like, that just fascinated me. I had to rewind it a bunch of times because I was like, it's funny. I would zone out about something they said, and I'd be thinking about it, going, "Wow, that's crazy. They did this and this. They, they got these bolts and did, something I never even would have thought of, And all of a sudden, they're on the second fact. I was like, "Oh, I'm still thinking about the first thing they told me." They're already saying something else cool they did, I find it very fascinating. I definitely recommend that one if you're into stuff. Just type in how did they make the ISS, International Space Station. 3 o'clock. Kind of want to wait for this damn guy to go. I'll be right back.
Why can't you message people your own age?
Oh my god. So this helicopter can come back. I mean, I've had it happen as much as 5 times in a row. They'll come back right away to leave. I should make a fishing shack too. That's another one of my goals. So I can fish if it's raining. I'll put a fireplace in there. That'd be a pretty OP tactic, I think. Have a stove even. I can put... Well, the stove can cook. But I can have one of these. Heat source, a cooking stove, garbage can, refrigerator. A whole, like, setup for fishing. Have my lures, everything hanging on the wall. Maybe I can make, like, a fake boat ramp. For what, I Show Speed or Dr. Disrespect? He did seem pretty cool. He made some bad decisions, really, in the end, what it came down to, and it's just unexcusable decisions because, you'll hit a certain age where you're like, alright, I'm too old for this shit. I need to make adult decisions. I mean, you'll hit an age, and he was already far past that. He's like 45. You should know better. What are you doing, Everything on the internet's recorded. Like, what are you doing, bro? I tell a lot of people like that all the time. I'm too old for this shit, man. I ain't doing that. That's kid stuff, Like driving drunk? No, that's kid shit. I mean, kids shouldn't be doing it, but what I mean? You'll hit a certain age where you will make... Hopefully, sooner than later, well, you'll make the decision where you're like, I'm absolutely not doing that. Because it's dumb. You don't want to get the chance to get a DUI, go to court, lose your car, kill someone. Like, there's too many repercussions for a quick ride home. When you could just wait for a cab or something, It's just not worth it. You got to weigh your options. And as an adult, that's a smart option to weigh. That's why I tell people, yeah, you just got to be an adult. Set an example to the kids, too, man. I don't even drink anymore, so that's not even a problem. Not because I don't like it. I just, I don't have a need for it. Time and place, and it just hasn't came yet. I think I stopped that one. Type in. Or did you fill it? You filled it? No, it's empty. There we go. If you get, now that's gonna do the canteen. There we go. I don't know why I want to fill all these. You need gas for other cars, but let me put one here. Take one with me. Oh, I have 2 on me. Either change you or bring out your true colors. Bust them out of that facade. They get too comfortable. Well, I can be my weirdo. No one's gonna care. No. Oh no! Another one. I thought it doesn't. Something happened with Whistling Diesel. I believe I didn't catch wind of it, but I did see his last video, and he was like saying subscribers are leaving. I don't even care. Screw you guys. You know, as a joke though. Like I'm pretty sure I took it as a joke. You know, but the fact that he mentioned it, I almost looked it up. I was like, did something happen? People were a little upset with him. He's another huge YouTuber. Oh, crashed right into that. Oh, I heard a good quote earlier. This guy was talking to some old lady, and I can't remember word for word, but basically he was like almost trying to rub it in. He's like, because she had like, she was on a breather, an oxygen tank or something like that. You know, her health wasn't good. And this guy sitting next to her looks healthy, younger guy, and he's like, you know, you got all these problems, blah blah blah. You're a good person. I'm a bad person, and my life's perfect. And, you know, he kind of said it like that. And she seemed like the type that never talks. But then, you know, in that one, she decided to talk. And she's like, you know, sometimes the devil will make your life comfortable just so you won't seek out God. I'm like, interesting. You know, you think of it that way. Like, you be the worst person in the world just because you got good things handed to you. Doesn't mean, like, you're a saint. You know, maybe you're under the control of a bad force. You know, so it just means even good people, you know, won't have good luck. It's just the way it is, you know. Bad things aren't happening in your life doesn't mean you're a bad person. I'm all tired. Well, we'll make it to that Corvette, and then I gotta grab something else. Parking lot's starting to fill up, though. Getting excited. Ooh. Boulder. Not a bad car. I mean, if it didn't get stuck all the time. A little speedster. I must have did some damage in that truck. I have one at home. Like, I got one of those. Hey, I don't have this truck. Should I add one of these to the collection? That's keys. Sold. Go get another car. It's meant to be. It's got a key in it. Meant to be, it has a key. I'm so old school, I use a floppy. I'm going blind, I cannot see. No, just kidding. Oh, there's a fancy van. Yeah, I was looking it up today. Cause I was like, oh wait, there's multiplayer on Build 41. You know, I forgot there was a host button, but I can't go to Build 41. I've never played it. It would throw me off. But yeah, they were saying in their comment on Steam, I believe, that they don't want to put a time stamp on it. I mean, there's some rumors that maybe sometime this December they'll have it implemented. It is something high on their list, but they said they didn't want to put a timestamp on it. They are working on it. At least being able to host, you know, something like that. Knox County Locks. A cool one. Already got blood on it. Whoops. Yeah, I know you meant build 42. A generator right there. Let's say I should take that already? Eh. Yeah, I'm gonna get addicted. If they load in multiplayer, we all jump on the same server, I'm gonna be probably playing for another 2-3 months straight. Oh, sleeping bags. Ooh, why didn't I not... I mean, I knew they were there, but didn't really look at them. That'd be really cool to put, like, on the bed or something to make it look like blankets. Use it to decorate my yard a little bit. I'm just looking at all the items now. Oh, there's more crates in there that I can decorate with. I need, like, a little barbecue section, you know, weird stuff like that. Not weird, but random, you know, scenery like that I need to do. The more the better. I tried. Oh, okay. That van got fucked up. It's not looking good. It's probably like 50% now. Oh well. Damn, the spear lady made it all the way up here. No, she was there. She came back. Yeah, he ran forward and then came back. Heck yeah, maybe we'll move to that, a 3-house mansion or something. I mean, or I can build us an island in the middle of the river. I have a feeling they're gonna patch that. And they might patch the engine thing too. They did edit it. It used to be one engine part was 1%. And when I went to go make that tutorial video, it changed. It's now one engine part is 2% of, or 2 points, whatever you want to call it, out of 100. I actually found that out by accident, and I was so confused because it just ate up all my engine parts on the first heal, and then the second time I healed it, I was trying to add up math, and I was like, dude, something's not making sense. And then I found out, you know, I had some engine parts in a backpack, so I sat there and watched what it did. And yeah, that's how I figured it out. Yeah, even if it's buggy, I'll still use it. I mean, Build 42 is buggy. I feel like they did work out a lot of the kinks. I mean, I'm not getting weird visual glitches again. I do have a newer computer. My last one, it was rough. Either it was the update or my computer, but we were having weird things happen. Permanent visual glitches. I have one on my slideshow in the beginning. Everything turned black and white, and there was like a bunch of white noise everywhere. It was bad. I reloaded the game 3 times and it stuck. But luckily that time, you know, I had a backup save. Not 2 of the nicest cars, but 2 cars nonetheless. And they're mine. Or we could just, possibly load this server into multiplayer. You guys will have everything you need. No, I'd rather watch the story build up. That might be a survivor house, but I'm sure I went in it. It was dark before. I got tired of looking at a black freeway, so I drove behind there one day. No. Oh, I missed him. I did watch a little documentary about Project Zomboid. That was pretty interesting. The game producers and how they started. This game almost didn't make it. And the main theme behind this game is the producer or producers, depending on who was very keen with this idea, really wanted to create the most realistic zombie game out there. Because they're saying that like a lot of zombie games were more concentrated more on combat, and they weren't really concentrated on the realism of it. Yeah, they definitely got a lot of the realism. And then he wanted to make it isometric. I guess this is what this is called, isometric. It's where you have 3D models turned into 2D. So all of these are actually 3D models. They didn't cheat. They did it in a certain way to where it is a 3D model, but you're still seeing 2D. Because there is a way to do 2D and not touch 3D at all, like the way it is here. I think it will be more stiff. I feel like the 3D aspect did add a lot of depth to it. Yeah, they said at one point they had to create crappy games that people could buy to help fund this game. And there was something weird like that. It was a little loophole because PayPal stopped their donations because they weren't selling a product that was out. Because they were offering people to buy or give them money for the game if you wanted to be a supporter, you know, to help the production. So they were doing that, and then they said something like PayPal closed their account, and then another one closed it because they were technically not selling a product. So they decided to make these cheap, you know, like weird little games, I guess, and sell those to people. And for a little bit, you know, the joke was the shittier game you got, the more money you donated to them, kind of thing. It was like a little joke. But then, you know, the rumors hit that this was a scam. It was all over the internet, you know, and it's like, no, it's not a scam. It's just we're 3 people, you know, we're pretty much an indie company. Like, we don't have the funds like these AAA companies have. We need help. And I'm glad that, you know, whoever did support this game kept supporting it until, you know, it finally caught wind and they were able to release it. Because I feel like this is going to be a gem among time. This game is probably not going anywhere. It's going to be up for a very long time. You know, and maybe it'll be completely refined in 10 years. All these weird little quirky problems might even be finished. And they're on to number 2. The full team ahead of them, you know. But for me, I'm tired of games making like number 2 or 3. I would rather... I feel like we got a lot of really good games, like, you know, Oblivion, Elder Scrolls, all those ones. I feel like not even revamping them, they need to go back and amplify them. You know, add more missions, add more story mode, make the game longer, you know, add more decoration items, implement new building modes, but not really change the game's, you know, face for the most part. Try to keep it original. I think that there's a huge market for that. They have to go back to all of our classics, because, you know, those games were made with a lot of heart, you know. And, you know, there's a lot of style and the graphics and stuff. And a lot of games nowadays are just super rushed. Or they no longer care about, you know, making the game fun. It's about having the best graphics and having a combat system. It's like, oh, God. Like, how many Call of Duties can you sell? Like, I tried telling my little brother that. He had, like, Call of Duty 3. He's like, I want the new one. I'm like, dude, it's the same game. It's basically just different maps. Like, there's not a whole lot of new crap on there, man. I stopped buying it after Modern Warfare 2. I'm not paying $60 for 5 new maps. And maybe a new skin. Like, but a lot of the games, too, they're switching to in-game currency. Because they're saying they make majority of their money off of, like, skins and in-game purchases than they do from the game selling itself. And that's wrong. It's destroying games right now. Because all these game producers, they want to make money. They don't want to make a good game. And they don't realize you make a good game, people are going to stick around. They're going to probably, you know, you lose the game, you're going to buy another one. You're going to buy it again. There's a few games that I've literally purchased 4 or 5 times because I moved computers. I'm like, you know what? It's worth it. I'll buy it again. Fun fact, you know what the most selling game is in the world? The game that has generated the most money and has sold the most... Well, maybe not sold the most copies, but I think it's... Okay, but whether it's either one or the other, I gotta look it up again. But it's Tetris. Tetris, I think, has sold the most copies. I think what it is. Yeah, I don't think it was made the most money. It was sold the most copies. It's the world record. Still beating every game out there. It's just been around so long, and there's a lot of people that purchase it and shit. This one started yet? Yeah, it is. Where's the trucks? Oh, the cop ones are right there. It's like the same car, technically. Fast and Furious. I don't know if I did that one. I got into like Gran Turismo, a tiny bit of Midnight Club, like 2 days worth of playing, and I was kind of over that one. And then I did. There was one other one. That was the more modern too. That was like PS2 around that stage. I go even further back than that. One of my first systems in my house was an N64, but it wasn't the first system I played on. I just was too young. You don't want to buy like an 8-year-old, 6-year-old, an NES or something, you know. Not at that time. It was like college kids, you know, older kids were getting that shit. Too expensive. Like, I mean, I remember like a $300 computer was considered a lot of money back then. You dished out a lot of money for a computer, if you know, if you told someone that. Now it's like, oh, 300, that's it. But I mean, we do have inflation though. There's another picnic chair. Need to grab that. Trash can? I don't have one of those. Green one. 22. Do one more trip to Louisville. And I think I might call that a night. I'm gonna go take go rest my character for the night. I'm gonna go grab that Corvette, the other one. I'll choose the station wagon over this guy, that's for sure. Nope. Pull that out first. Check for keys, you never know. Oh, there's a map. Is that here? Are we Riverside? Oh, I already got it. Oh, cigarettes. Oh, I almost had it. Oh, Need for Speed, I think. Need for Speed and Gran Turismo. I almost want to get a PlayStation just so I can play Gran Turismo. I mean, they're still making it. They're making maps and stuff. You ever watched that movie about Gran Turismo? About the kids that played the video game and they actually entered a competition to race Formula 1 cars? I guess it's based on true events. I had no idea they were throwing a game competition because they were trying to see if gamers could race real cars. And they were actually going to, like, one team decided to use it and actually let these kids try out to be racers. And they liked, you know, they picked a group of them and they ended up freaking racing those cars, man. One of them ended up winning some championships. I mean, if the movie's real, you know, it did say based on true events, so I can only take it with like a grain of salt, but grain of sand, however that saying goes. Grain of salt, I think that's wrong. I think it's grain of sand. On the PS1, the only games I played on the PS1, Pontiac Pro Skater, and maybe another one. It was probably a multiplayer game. My buddy had one when I was younger. Yeah, it brings me back. I think they're actually worth a decent amount of money now. They're like collectibles. I actually downloaded some of the older games. There's a game emulator, which legally you can't play the games unless you own a hard copy. Just to let you know, it's illegal to download the ROMs. You can't download ROMs, so it's illegal. But you know, you can get emulators, which, you know, to be honest, unless you're looking for a really old game, you don't need an emulator. Steam has actually revamped a lot of the games, so you can find a lot on there. There's a few games I got on an emulator system. It was pretty fun. I have actually owned all the copies and shit. Don't have them now, but yeah, it's one of those gray zones. You want to be careful with those programs. But I did, you know, a few of them. It's just weird though. I remember those games, you know, being super fun when you're younger, and then I go back and play them. I'm like, okay, it's not as fun. I literally beat half the game in 2 hours. And I remember when I was younger, it took me like a month to get here. Like, I probably wasn't as great as a gamer as I remember. A whole month to get past 4 levels. Like, Super Nintendo. Yep, I remember that's probably around one of the first ones I tried. I remember Contra. I actually re-downloaded an emulator on that just to take me back. That was one of the ones I picked. Contra's probably one of the first video games I played on a console. I gotta go dip into the food reserves. Pontiac was pretty good for the era. You know? Now when I play back, controls are really stiff, but, you know, to be honest, they weren't that stiff back then. They were a little complicated, but compared to what was out, it was actually very fluid. Because there's games like, there's an old South Park game, and I actually got the emulator for this one, because I used to own it too. And it's the South Park snowball turkey thing. I actually played through half of that. I was going to make a video, because no one has a video on that South Park game online, like at all. And I got it to run on my computer, and I had to reprogram my controller. I was using the Xbox controller, but like the turn screen is very funky. It's like they didn't really know how to program games back then. They weren't sure on, you know, the joysticks and stuff like that. Especially, you know, the N64 has one joystick. You have to use the C buttons to move your camera. Really weird. You're gonna make me eat. I didn't cook it. I thought they were cooked. I think I got a stove in here. Let's just use this guy. No, I don't. I mean, I'll probably be fine, but let's cook these up real quick. There's also a Donkey Kong game. You're like on an island, though, and you gotta rescue all the Kongs. That one was a blast. I've played that recently, too. It's in the oven, right? What's going on? My power's out. I wonder why that wasn't frozen. I guess I've been spending a lot of time away from home. Zelda. I did a little bit of Zelda, too. I remember that one. I did, the Ocarina of Time. It was one of the first Zeldas I kind of completed. And then the other one I liked was Wind Talker or something, or Wind Waker. I really liked the art on that one. Kind of like cartoony. It's almost like the polygon graphics like we got in Grounded. I'm thinking about buying number 2 now. I did play number 1 for a little bit, and I got surprised. I'd had a really good reaction from the viewers. A lot of people picked it up and watched it. But for some reason, I got burnt out really quick. But I am considering buying number 2. I think I have the computer to play it, and I do believe they fixed it a little bit. I think there were some performance issues, which is, you know, standard in a lot of new games. Well, not standard, but it happens. Yeah, you're gonna make me want to get number 2. I really like those simulation builder games. Yeah, I missed out on the Game Boys. That's what I really missed out on when I was younger. I was old enough to get one, but I had cheap / poor parents. It happens. But I ended up borrowing one from a friend, and because I really like those Pokemon games. Man, those things were so much fun. That's the Sapphire, the Ruby, especially when you had other people playing it, and you could like battle or trade Pokemon. It was like the coolest thing ever, man. Go up to your buddy and be like, hey, I got some of this, let's trade. Like, it was just unheard of at the time, linking your Game Boy to each other. Or even battling each other. Like, it was really cool. You know, gave you something to work towards. I missed out on the Sega. I didn't really get into the Sega at all. I did a bunch of GameCube. And then the consoles I owned personally was a PS3 I bought just to play Battlefield. I did have PS2, but that wasn't technically mine. That was like the house's when I was real young. But in my 20s, you know, I had a PS3 and then I had a Xbox 360. And those were the last consoles I had. And I had them just for specific games. And I bought them just because, you know, I was working and I could afford it. Let me get a console, you know. But I pretty much been doing PC since I was 15. I just went all the way on PC. I really enjoy, you know, the extra stuff you can do. And not just playing games. I could do everything on the PC. First game I started on the PC was StarCraft. That one is kept me interested over the years. I don't play it too much anymore. Online was a whole nother story. I used to play that online a lot. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like Biffa. You're probably familiar with Biffa. He makes some. I mean, they're so addicting. Let me fix the traffic here. Someone will load up a file. He'll fix the traffic for them. You know, I've learned a lot of tips on making circular shaped towns and roundabouts and stuff, you know, all from Biffa. I believe that's his name. Sounds like he's from the UK or something. I think he went full-blown Skylines 2. He has a lot of Skylines 1, but Civilization was good. I wish I could have gotten into that one. I know I would have liked it. It's definitely up my alley of games. But I kind of just, you know, was into other games at the moment and never really went and bought Civilization. I like those little army games and stuff where you build up resources, build a defense army, and it's like RTS basically, real-time strategy. I really like those games. I swap. I mean, I play a lot of everything, really. I do anything from first-person shooters to not a whole lot of sports. That's about, you know, I don't play too many sports. I have before. It's just not quite my thing. You know, I'll play like Sims, Minecraft. What else? I have like, you know, a restaurant simulator game, a dining dash diner or something like that. You know, games like that. I play a lot of The indie games, the real short ones. Tycoon games, like the Roller Coaster Tycoon and stuff. I love those ones. I have like Zoo Tycoon. Yep, I've played SimCity before. I think I mainly played that one on my tablet. That one was actually surprisingly fun. If that's the one you're thinking about, because I think there's a couple different variations. Like there might be a SimCity, I think, for PS2. It's actually called that. An older one, but let's just talk about the app one. Yeah, I gave that a whirl for a little while. I was really surprised on the app version one, though. It was pretty entertaining. Oh yeah, Corvette is behind this guy. So this used to be crawling, like really crawling. I can add another truck to my collection. Did I pick there's a blue one up, or black one up there. Another one of these trucks. Think I can get to it and start it quick enough? Yeah, buddy. They didn't break it. They damaged it, though. Water, liquid container. Let me go right. Oops. Try to go. What the hell? Collision on that corner sucked. Well, you do know the producer of Project Zomboid actually made one of the most used mod packs for Sims. This guy made the life living mission achievement kind of mod or something. I guess it added a story mode and gameplay mode, like a mission mode or something for Sims. That was one of the producers of Project Zomboid. And they said they're a fan of like 90s games or music, I think, something like that. So you'll see a lot of Easter eggs from like the 90s. Yeah, I watched the documentary on it. I was very surprised. Freaking water fountain, man. I wonder if you could pick that up. Empires, that sounds familiar. Yeah, I never got into that one. I've done a little bit of Command and Conquer. I've done some online MMOs. There's this one MMO called Ion. I used to play that for some years. It was really fun. It's kind of like World of Warcraft, but like Korean. And graphics are way different. Really got into that for like 7 years. Had a high-level character online. I started doing these raids. Oh my god! Like I'm glad I at least got to experience it, because it's a whole nother level when you're playing with 1,000 people online, and all of you are battling a giant monster and battling a second race. Like it gets crazy. You take over artifacts and stuff. Like I played it enough. At one point, I got experienced enough. I had my own guild. I was recruiting people, and I was actually holding people in a battle. I was getting people online, organizing them, and we were going in to help battle the big monster that helped all the other people on the server. So it was a blast, but that game died. It died. It's free now. I mean, you can play it. I've played League of Legends. I got into that for a little bit. That one's still huge. A lot of people play that still. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the mod, though. But yeah, I gotta look it up. They said it grossed over like 50,000 downloads or something. So it's one of the top tier mods released. Some kind of story mode, I think. I gotta clear this driveway. I need parts, especially if I'm going to start repairing cars. I'm going to need all the metal, the rods, everything from that. I'm hoping blacksmithing too. Yeah, it'd be cool in vanilla if they made semi-trucks. I think that should be a semi-trucks, tow trucks, and another vehicle I was thinking about the other day. Like, should be in the vanilla game, I believe. But I think that's on the roadmap, isn't it? A vehicle overhaul? I don't think they did it yet. Yeah, because the trunks don't open when you open the trunks, and in the mods they do. That's not a lack of skill or time. It's just, you know, they made the vehicles work and they moved on to priorities probably. You know, there's more important things than how a car looks. As long as it's functioning right now. Once you get all your code functioning and working properly, then you come back and clean up the details. So I do believe they still haven't implemented it. We should be seeing new vehicles and new mechanics. Especially with the modding community, it wouldn't be real hard for them to reach out to, you know, even this car guy that made the mods for these vehicles that I have. I would not be surprised if they reached out or haven't already and had them help them. I mean, they might be modest though. Probably a higher chance of the person reaching out to the PZ, really. Oh, no problem. I understand you. That's cool, man. I like hearing people halfway across the road. It's very, you know, it's surreal to me. It's kind of cool. Oh, I did find out too in the documentary. That's kind of what happened to the music. Now that I brought that up, whoever made the music for the game, Zomboid was going through a really tough time. It was almost their make or break moment. The guy posted like, "Project's over, we're done," and then later on deleted it. So it caused the stir. They were panicking. There's something about money, or I don't know, the project was falling through. And they decided, you know, to keep going. And shortly after that, I guess the person who made the music on this game reached out to PZ and said, "Hey, I want to help you guys out. I'll make your music for free." And he did. And they ended up paying him in the end anyways. You know, because now I think they're making money finally. You know, they're maybe not comfortable, but they're on the right track. And yeah, I've heard that they paid him, you know, more than he even thought was generous. I was like, good. You know, like that's awesome though. I like that. They brought someone else in, and I do think the music's pretty good. I just keep it off because yeah, a lot of games better safe than sorry. Copywriting, or it just gets a little repetitive. You're playing a lot of hours. Yeah, I agree. English is hard. I'm English and I'm still bad at it. I have a lot of trouble with spelling. I mean, I try, but yeah, there's just too many words out there, and especially with American names are kind of all over the place in this generation. That at my job, I have to ask every single person how they spell their name, even if it sounds generic. You know, like there's a lot of example like Johns. There's a lot of Johns. I mean, this one's not necessarily new though. I mean, this is not something that's new. There's a lot of names that are, you know, why are you spelling it that way kind of thing. But John is either Jon or John. And in my job, I have to have, your name has to be correct, you know, to cover the contract. So I ask every single person, how do you spell that? I'm like, you can't blame me. Like, some people are spelling crazy. It's like, why'd you put an I instead of an E? Like, yeah. Can't think of any other examples right now. I did hear a teacher that came in and told me that all the little elementary kids in school right now, that's the way it is. There's like 3 different Kaylas spelt, you know, differently. And she's got to memorize how to spell them all. Which Kayla goes to which kind of thing. Yeah, oh yeah? Or Juan, that's pretty much John, yeah. Oh, I was like, dude, it's not gonna make it. Oh. Come on, stupid tow wire. I could see them putting tow wire too, making it look more realistic. That's what I thought the chains were for in the game. I thought you can either tow with a rope or chain, and one's stronger than the other. I wouldn't mind that being implemented. I mean, not that I need to make things any harder, but I think it'd be cool. Like if you had a rope, you can tow, but not as fast. If you gas it or hit a corner hard, it might snap. Chain will stay on, but it will flip your car too, kind of thing. Kind of like what mine almost did. I like that one time I was saying about that video where the guy's talking about the word shit. Yeah. Yeah, alright, so we watch that video. This is a perfect example. You know, even in English, you can have something as simple as a comma, you know, change the whole meaning. It can go from like a compliment to an insult because you forgot to put a comma in. And it's really hard to tell tone. Sometimes you can't tell if someone's like being nice or not. And I believe in other languages you kind of do put tone into your spelling. You don't really put tone into American spelling. You end it with a smiley face or something, or maybe put LOL. But even like LOL can be seen as like offensive if you use it in the wrong context. Are you laughing at me? You know. Oh shit. We really need lockpicks. Gotta break all these windows, man. And break my my arm. Well, I did need to get some medical training. I don't do enough of it. Maybe I should elbow windows more often. Just so I can level up medical. Imagine that being a strategy. My first aid ain't high enough. Let me elbow some windows. Ooh, first try. Sucks their ugly colors. And battery's dead. Yes, this is build 42. I've actually never played build 41. I've just been in build 42 since I started. And then I have some mods on here. I have my mod list, I believe, in the description of what mods I have enabled. It should at least. I believe I clicked on the right file. Let's see. Yeah, I got the mod list in there. Connect car battery. Oh, I thought I already did. Did I pick it up instead of... I did. I clicked remove battery instead of turn on. Did it run out of gas? Did it stall? Stalled. Or did I turn it off? I don't know what's faster. Probably the battery charger. Oh my god. It's an example of all the crap I have. Like, this is just one trailer. Another trailer. Has a bunch of oh look, I got some more backpacks added to my collection. Suitcase. Another trailer. Oh my god. Another trailer. Holy crap. This one's got fanny packs in it. Car keys. Med bag. Spare engine parts. What? 18 in that one? That's strange. What is that? Oh, I got that from the hiker. I gotta go see if there's any new books in there. Yeah, look at it. Have you ever seen that backpack before? That's vanilla. Oh, she's all bloody. I had to put my chat back on. I had the map on. Whoops. Oh yeah, we got that. Is the Minecraft server still up? I think I had it on auto pay. I'm gonna keep that one up as long as I can. It gives people a chance to change it, build some cool new things. And then once we get multiplayer, yep, we're all jumping onto this one. I'll try to get us a server so it's live all the time. Kind of like the Minecraft one. I got realms on Minecraft, so... Oh, there's my duffel bag collection. I've never seen this backpack. So cool. I like the rare items. Suitcase. It's a beat up suitcase. I think it's empty. Yeah, I'm gonna check tonight because it should have. The first month I think came up. I think we've had the Minecraft server for over a month. All right, so what's the first book here? West Point. Do I have West Point? Where I do anything? Oh, I'm in West Point. Come on. Ridiculous. There's 2 improvised ponchos in there. Yeah, I got this from like a hiker. Hiker zombie. Carpentry 3. Got that. First aid 2. Nice. I don't have it. And I think that's the level I'm at. Yeah, just hit first aid 2. It's convenient. So I spent almost half a month on stream. That means tomorrow will be 10 months, hopefully. Yeah, a lot of backpacks. I got a bunch of cars too. It's not everything I got stocked up. I mean, this place is getting nuts. I think it's, what, 2 years? This saves about 2 years in game time. And this character is almost half of that. Put it back in here, didn't it? Yep. First aid, where'd you go? First aid 2 in here. And then we have first aid 5. Oh, I don't have that either. Nice! We got the full set of first aid. Foraging, probably have it. It's already red. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need foraging 5. Napping 2. Pottery 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, pottery's done. Tracking. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Wrapping now. Wrapping 2. Oh, it's tracking. How'd I mix that up? Wrapping 4. Have that. Welding 2, 3, 4. I need welding 5. Oh my god. That's big. That's very big. Welding 5 was one. It would have been really hard for me to find. I'm surprised I just got it. And that's something I definitely need. Maintenance almost leveled up. Alright, now I need to empty this backpack. Yeah, I cleared this town. I have zombie spawn turned off, but I also have the zombie spawn turned up to high. Insanely high is overrated. I mean, you can only have 500 zombies on screen at once before they start self-deleting. So technically, you can't have a mob of like 1,000 zombies. You know, like those videos you see where there's thousands of zombies around someone. I don't know how they did that. I don't, because mine literally start self-deleting. They start disappearing. I've had zombies on fire because I do these big burns. I'll drive away, come back, and the fire's out because I spawned in too many zombies. So the last setting, you know, zombie times what 24 or something on max. You're really not going to get that max population. Even in Louisville, I've already maxed out high before, where I got them to start self-deleting at the setting I have right now. Oh, I see you don't want to kill the character. Well, if you see, I bury my characters. Every character has a tombstone, and I call this the graveyard challenge. So if a character dies, I have to go recover the body. Thank God that they implemented that in the new update, that you can actually load bodies into trunks. Because what I had to do is, if my person got bit, I would have to run back to this base and try to die next to the tombstone. Otherwise, it's really hard to carry, you know, a body halfway across this map. It's almost impossible. So I had one death that I couldn't bring the body back, so I kind of had to have like a blank burial, which really sucked because that's the whole point of this series challenge. I wanted to be to recover the bodies. I can show you all the deaths we had in this server. At the beginning, it was rough. I had one death per spawn, or per stream. The first 3 streams I did, each character died. It really sucked. One of them, a car accident, I think we died. I hit a pole and died or something. Another one got annihilated by zombies. So here's the graveyard. We've had 4 deaths on this save. And if we don't make it, he's going to be buried right here. How do you lay down? I can't remember the lay down button. So this is where you're gonna end up. Just don't know it yet. It's like how the game starts. This is how you die. And then I got some of their car keys in here. And then the backpacks are named. Or I got their ID cards in the backpacks. And maybe something that they wore or something. If I have a book you can write in, I might make some notes. You know, their achievements. How many days they survived. Maybe their coolest feature. It'd be cool to have some kind of notes jotted down. And then this was the starter base I started in. I built this island out here. I don't come in here really much anymore. Blacksmithing area. Need to make a room for this. Just haven't gotten around to it. I was kind of testing things out. It's very complicating. Hopefully they made it easier. I know they had some updates on it. Here is my garden. There's a lot here. I just let my plants die. I'm over it. I tried it out. I don't like it. I mean, some of the stuff maybe. And this is how I found out how expensive those fences are. They are not cheap. And I built my house out of brick and stone. That wasn't cheap either. But here's a garage. Like I put a gold bar inside of the cup. Kind of funny. Kitchen area. Found some bonsai plants. Those are cool. I got a Connex right here for storage. Supposed to have food in it. But I still gotta go through and reorganize. Only supposed to have food. Well, it's not even the maintenance of the plants that bothers me. It's the fact that to grow tobacco is literally 7 in-game months. Unless you maybe use fertilizer, like 7 months. I mean, this character didn't even grow the tobacco. She harvested it. Like 3 characters behind grew the tobacco. I can't believe how they made it too realistic for that. So if I ever have to do gardening again, I'm going to amplify the grow time. You know, a couple weeks would be all right. Maybe a month. But like 7 months, that's for... Because I had a smoker on one of my character traits. And I needed tobacco really bad. So I decided, okay, I'm going to grow a garden. I'm going to grow some tobacco. It took a long time. Yeah. So I gave up. I'm not picking the smoker trait no more. It's just way too much time. And you have to water it for 8 months straight. I mean, irrigation would help, yeah. But it's crazy. But for me, since I'm near the water, I went after fishing. For this save for a food source here. Then I got a pool back here. I need to make the land bigger. This road goes all the way to the land, actually, on the other side over here. There's zombies over there if you're ever curious. That sucked. And yeah, I just started my car collection today. It's starting to look nice. A lot of cars. Does that mean this is done? No. Generator died. Oh, listen to it hum. Yeah. Now I got 2 of these. My last save, I lived in Louisville and did almost the same thing. I had kind of like a half house, though. Wait, oh, that's 40% and still red? So I had a base like this in Louisville, but I was like right up here in the water. And then before that, I had a gas station base. There's a gas station. That one was really cool. We haven't even gone that far up yet. That's the reason why I stopped. I think it's like right here. There's a little gas station with almost no zombies. And I made a gas station base. Because in my settings, I turned on unlimited gas at the gas stations. In vanilla setting, they actually can run out. I was like, nope. If I'm going to build a base at a gas station, I don't want it to run out. Go check the back generator. I'll leave the front one off. Not powering my fish cooler. My fish cooler's up here now. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna hang out for a little bit longer. I'm gonna end this with fishing, but I'm gonna fish a little bit and chillax. That way I don't have to worry about too much. It should wash up too. And I found out the protection from the waist down doesn't really matter. Don't worry about it. And someone brought it up and I never noticed it. I mean, it might protect you from like a fence scratching you. You know, you might get protection from that. But a zombie almost never bites you on the legs. You could get bit by a crawler. But 99% of the time, crawlers don't really bite you. They kind of grab your legs. I mean, in my experiences, maybe not 99, like 80% of the chance they're just going to grapple onto you and grab you. That's the only thing I experienced with those. But once I found that out, I decided to take all the weight off of my legs. And I just concentrate on the waist up. So like gloves, you know, I got elbow pads, I believe. Yeah, elbow pads. You need a nice jacket, nice flannel, and then headgear, of course. But hoodie, like layer up as much as you can. You will definitely gather yourself more protection. And I tried metal armor too. But you put metal armor on, you can't move. You can barely move. Like when you go swing the sword, it's like, ugh, ugh. I was like, I can't do that. I gotta have a faster swing. That's gonna kill me. And then as you notice, I got only water canteens in my belt. I'm wearing 2 different belts, backpacks. I got the Alice and the military backpack. To me, this is an end game setup right here. You know, water is just, you start doing so many tasks. It's nice not to have to worry about your water refilling. There's also a hydration backpack, but according to how much room you can store, I think you get the biggest bang for your buck. You have to remove the fanny packs to wear the Alice. But there's 7 pounds in here. The fanny packs have, what, 3 or 2? You're gaining an extra pound from this bag. Poor little tortured bear. Is that it? I was looking for my fishing rod. Oh yeah, I'm trying to stick to a new schedule. So I'm going to be doing 6 o'clock with the CTC, Central Time Center, I guess, or something. I had to look it up. My place is weird because my time zone changes on daylight savings. It switches to a different time zone. In a lot of places, they don't do that for some reason. I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, basically 6 to 10. I'm going to try and do Tuesday through Saturday. Saturday, I might stream a lot later. You know, at least to midnight. But I'm doing it tonight because why not? Nope, can't use the bait. Yeah, I'm trying to get back on a schedule because I was all over the place. I feel like if I stick on a schedule, you know, more people will tune in because they'll know that I'm going live here. And then eventually I'll get around to updating my page. I really haven't touched my page in a couple of years, so it does look a little generic, I think, but I will tell you, all the art on there, I did all that myself, so maybe a few of it I might have found online, but all the digitizing, everything is done by me. I had to teach myself how to do it. I'll tell you what, it has led to me learning those skills have led to other opportunities, and they all kind of coexist with each other. So I don't know if you guys know, not even to get a big ego, just because the sheer amount of products I have printed, I consider myself a professional silkscreen printer. And I've even printed t-shirts. I know how to print t-shirts. I got really good at it. I did it for like 5 years, and I excelled. I actually have, I want to say, about 90% of the equipment to print my own t-shirts at home. And within the last 3 or 4 years, I taught myself how to digitize the artwork so I can burn them onto screens. And I got the printer and everything for it. I was ready to go. But me having the move and my life changing around, all my printing equipment's in storage about 25 hours away from me, drive. So I gotta go back and get all my shit, all my tools and everything. It sucks. And I can't even take time off of work to go get my... I've been paying $200 a month in storage. All this shit there. But that will coexist with my YouTube. I was thinking it'd be really fun to make some t-shirts for you guys. You know, I'm not going to slap Zombie on the front of it unless you want. I thought it'd be cool just to make cool looking t-shirts, and then maybe I'll put, you know, Zombie on the sleeve or something. So I noticed there's a lot of people out there with their brand t-shirts, and it's just their brand on the front of it. You know, like, I like printing really cool artwork, you know, and a lot of the stuff that I printed when I worked at the t-shirt company, it was advertisement. So that's one reason why I wanted to do it at home, is like, I want to print a t-shirt with a dragon, a snake, you know, just using those as examples. With something, a skull on it, you know. I'm tired of printing an ad that says, like, J.D. Wentworth, you know, like, TurboTax, you know, like, I'm like, geez, there's nothing cool on this shit. Like, I want to print some cool stuff, so, you know, I started investing in my own equipment. So if I ever get to the point of doing merchandise, I'll make some funny t-shirt, even just putting words on it, you know, something that I say all the time, instead of just slapping my logo on the front of it. I'm sure not everyone wants to wear a zombie logo t-shirt. I mean, I think it'd be cool. I'd wear the hell out of it, but I do understand not everybody has the same taste. So I think when I do get to the point of doing merchandise, maybe like t-shirts, I'm going to have multiple images. Maybe even let people pick new images, and then I can go and digitize it. But under my belt, this is not even over-exaggerating. This is a rough estimate. So I think I estimated something like 500 to 1,000 prints a day. And these are sellable prints. I only counted, you know, the prints that went out. If I screwed up a print, it wouldn't work. But I got a good 1 million prints under my belt, because I did it for 5 years, and I was hitting, like, you know, 100-something thousand. I have 1 million prints that I've done, so I've learned a lot in that time. Printed on all sorts of objects: plastic, cotton, polyester, you know, books, like all sorts of stuff. I'll be stocked up on food next time I log in. I definitely got to check the generator before I log out. Guaranteed I'm not going to remember that when I log back in. It might be bad. Well, I don't mind running out of gas. It's just running out of repair, really, is the scary part. Maybe I should hit up Zomboid. I'll print you some t-shirts. No, I'm not at that level. If I had my own business, I would hit him up. I'd be like, hey, I'll print Zomboid t-shirts. I'll digitize the artwork, and I'll show you what I got. Because I also, like, I worked at a factory that did a lot of advertisement, and then I also worked at a t-shirt printing company that specialized in t-shirts. And that's how I took my skill from printing on bags and totes, you know, like the grocery totes. I found a small mom and pops that was hiring, and I left the factory, learned how to print t-shirts. Long story short, the owner was kind of a dick, so I left. I was like, see ya. And he's out of business now. He played his cards wrong, and now he's no longer has a printing shop. I went back to the factory and brought all my skills back from that I learned. But, yep, so I learned the whole t-shirt aspect. And it's a little different. There's some more things to know with the t-shirt. And then the guy that trained me how to work at the mom and pops, because, you know, I still had to learn how they did things and the difference. So I got to spend a month with him, already having experience with silkscreen, and I was able to pick his brain. But the dude that was working there had like 30 years of experience of printing on t-shirts. So I learned a lot from him in that 1 month. And then after that, I learned a lot just by trial and error. Really enjoyed it, but the way he had it set up is pretty cool, because, like, you can link your business into another business, and I think that's how a lot of these YouTubers work. So when someone would order from their website, it would send a direct invoice to us, and it would print a receipt out on our end, and it'd say, hey, you got an order, we need 10 shirts, print them and send them to us, and then the company would, or we'd send it to their customer. and they take a percentage, you know, we take a percentage, and then it's done. But like, they didn't have to do anything. We took over the order as soon as it was ordered from the website. So they had a little contract like that. If I was at that stage, I'd probably message them. Like, yeah, I can do something. You know, even a promotion, get you 100 shirts. But my last boss, I mean, it was bad. He was a little weirdo, man. Like, to the point that, like, there was literally a freaking web camera facing me in my position in front of the screen printing machine. Because it was a big machine with 8 arms. It's all automatic. You know, there's hydraulics. There's a lot of shit involved. And they can kill you, too. These things, if you're in the way when it moves, there's no safety. It's going to pinch you. I watched someone break their jaw on it. Like, it's no joke, you know. But he literally had a camera about 5 feet from my face, pointed right at me. He would just sit in his freaking office and watch me the entire time. One time I'm doing an order and I'm like trying to make it look really nice, and me making it look really nice is making, long story short, me take 10 times as long. I'm having to run the machine around in circles extra. He comes out and didn't like it. He's like, what are you doing sitting down? I'm like, I'm waiting for it to go around twice. I'm letting it dry. Otherwise we're going to get a blurry print. I'm like, it's just the way it is. He did not like it. He's like, you need to go faster. In the end, the customer never reordered. And this was from the fire department. And I tried explaining to him, I've done orders from the fire department over at the factory. If you don't do a good job, they don't call back. And they like to order about like 20 pieces. They don't order a whole lot. But if you do a good job, they will come back and order like 3, 4, 500 of them. You know, they'll pay top dollar. They don't care. They just want a good product. So for some reason, it's like the fire department and the police department, they kind of fish around these t-shirt shops and they try to find someone that's giving them good quality, and it's almost impossible. Like, people just cut the quality back. I don't do that. I'm like obsessed with the quality. I gotta have good t-shirts, good products. Even the point that we had a washer and dryer in the shop. I never knew how the ink reacted after you washed it. I had no idea how it peeled, if it cured correctly. So working at his shop, after I cured the shirts and dried them, I was able to throw them in the washer and see if they can withstand the washer. And if they didn't, then I didn't cure it long enough, or I did something wrong. So I did some research, and I basically got it down really nice. I mean, I wasn't messing it up. My stuff was washing very well. I was curing it correctly. But something I had no idea on. Sweaters, a whole nother story. They're really hard to print too. Especially if you're doing multicolors. Oh, I need bait, don't I? I wish I had proximity crafting. That'd definitely be nice. One of the best advices he gave me, yeah, I agree with that. Because there's a weird thing, like, t-shirt printers get, like, ridiculed like tattoo artists. You're never good enough. It's never straight enough. Never nice enough. I could literally take a ruler and measure the front left chest. This is a big one, the front left chest. I can, you know, and some people like to scoot it over for a bigger t-shirt. And then my point is, like, if you go from a medium t-shirt to an extra large t-shirt, you don't scoot the chest print over much. Not much more than a medium shirt, maybe a quarter of an inch. Because your chest is not going to move on a bigger shirt. It really isn't. Because what ended up happening, if you shove the front left chest print over on a larger t-shirt, it ends up in the armpit. The print gets covered. It still needs to be just a little off center. Front left chest, you know, and you'll get in arguments for days for that, but you could literally measure it for, like, I say, a centerpiece. I could put a ruler on the centerpiece of a shirt, make it perfectly center, and I went onto one of these, like, Facebook groups. I could post a picture of it, and I will have 5 out of 6 people tell me it's crooked or blurry or something's wrong with it. Like, people are just impossible to please when it comes to t-shirt printing, and I can compare it to a lot of, like, tattoo artists. But, you know, one guy gave me advice. He said, you know, the one thing, because every t-shirt printer, they just got these big egos. I hated it. I just tried to do a good job. Didn't try to outperform anyone. I ended up being one of the highest, you know, best performance persons in the factory. But yeah, the motto goes, the only thing that t-shirt printers have in common is that they do everything differently. And that hits it right on the head of the nail, man. You have someone tell you you're not drying it right, you're not doing the squeegee right, you got to do it their way. Their way's the right way. And then you even have methods that work, and they've worked for years. This is how you print. Don't mess with it. And you'll have some guy, not with a big ego, he'll come in and try to test the field. Why is it done this way? No, we should be pushing forward and not back. And it's almost like pointless, like, because I ended up being a lead at that factory, and it's like pointless stuff they're throwing at. It's like, dude, this is the way they've been doing it for years. You're not inventing a new method of printing. Just print it the way I showed you. Stop making shit up. You're slowing us down. You know, and one of the famous examples I'd use, I'm like, dude, silk screen printing, if you look it up in history, it's thousands of years old. Like, you're not the first person to figure this out. If you think you got a new idea, there's probably a reason why it's not being used. Someone's already thought of it, doesn't work, you know. You have to get through all those headaches. It's a weird environment to get into. Like I'm saying, a lot like a tattoo artist. Never good enough. I'll be right back. All right. Did it bite? It bit as soon as I pressed the reel button. I couldn't tell if that was me or not. That's funny. It feels like trash, though. Yeah. So I heard in the update, you see this visual line? You can actually change I don't know what word to use. The density of it, you can make it darker or lighter, I believe. So they added that in the options too. Oh, I used up all my bait. Did I? That should have lasted a lot longer than that. I feel like I blabbled a lot tonight. Might have brought up some stupid subjects. Hopefully I didn't offend anyone. I was trying to be non-biased in every subject I brought up. I'm a very understanding, open-minded person, so... I said something you didn't believe in, it doesn't mean, like, I don't like you. You know, everyone's different. Smallmouth bass. Isn't that one of the larger ones? What is it? Oh, 10. Nothing. Dude, you can't even slice that one. Straight to jail. Don't pass go, straight to jail. Andy took my bait. Oh, I pressed D. I pressed D before I lost my bait. No, I kept the bait. D's nuts. No. $25 centimeters. How much? 25. Damn it. I remember that one time? I think I took a picture of it. I got one that was worth over 100 food. Like, almost like 3 times in a row. It was within the same fishing trip. I know that. But I was able to split that guy like 3 times. Because if you get large enough, you can split them in half. Especially if it's over like 50 when you cook it. Sometimes you can like cook it and split it afterwards again because it ended up being more food, you know? It's crazy. That lasted me so long. I already burnt through all of my food here. Does it have bait on it? I can't tell. I don't have any on me. Really? It went through 10 that quick? Did they update that? It's supposed to take like 3 off of each one. Like if I were to throw the 25 in there, it should last quite a few bait trips here. What is it at now? Oh, it's 5 each now. Ooh. I feel like they raised that. Well, I'm going off of the hunger, not off the encumbrance. So I don't know how much weight. Yeah, I think it was like 3 food on there. Oh, it's 5. Oh, can't click that. Yeah, el pico? No, I don't know. No hable español. Is that Spanish? Or am I way off? Or you said you're from Brazil, right? What do you call the language? It's not Brazilian, is it? Or that's more of a person. Like what's your natural your local language called? Or is it English, like, and I'm an idiot? It's like one of those people going, you know, you understand English and you live in Australia. Well, Australia is English, yeah. I just don't know a bunch about, you know, or even the other person was saying they're from what, Chile? Yeah, I know nothing about those countries. Well, I think, Kuroi's from, Brazil, he was saying. Espanol. Is it Portuguese? Oh, okay, okay. I find that very fascinating. You already got one up on me. If you could speak 2 different languages, you're already that much better at it than me. You know, that's like really cool, I think. It does take a form of intelligence to learn another language. And understand it too, fluently. Well, shoot, even just understanding it without speaking it is, to me, a higher level of intelligence. Basically saying you're smart. Oh, that's why I keep putting it away. I keep putting the damn thing away. There it is. Alright. Couple more fish. Repair this generator and then I'm out of time. It's stuck. Yeah, I haven't looked too much in the history of that. Haven't seen anything in that area. I probably can't even point it out on the map. I could point out the US though, I mean, and Mexico. Probably Australia. I could find Australia. Alaska, Hawaii. And then I could point out Europe. But I can't tell you, like, exactly where Russia or Ukraine... Maybe, from the new war maps. Now that I've seen some of those, but... I was really bad at geography. I mean, still am. But I think it's cool. It's fascinating to me seeing how different cultures are. Because there's a lot of stuff that I hear about, like, people don't expect going to another country, you know. Like, oh, I had no idea this was a thing, you know. I like true history. I feel like growing up, our schools kind of misled us, at least in the US. There was a lot of biased history, and I think it still is. Well, now instead of biased history, I think it's more of a propaganda push to influence someone to, you know, lean towards their political beliefs. It's really bad in our education system right now with that. Because it's pretty much up to the teacher. Teacher has some guidelines of, you know, what classes or courses to offer the students, but there's enough free time in between that it's very easy for an American teacher to launch their own method of teaching or their own beliefs and kind of, you know, push it onto the children and shit. I think that's wrong. School should be non-biased. It should teach everything about everything. There shouldn't be someone in there with, you know, whatever reason they're doing it. They shouldn't be doing that kind of stuff. You know, there's an old saying I tell people that I strongly believe in when I'm older now. You need to protect the innocence of your children. If you think about that, yeah, you need to protect the innocence of a child, really. It means don't indoctrinate them. Don't put them into adult conversations they shouldn't be thinking about. You know, a little 4-year-old should be thinking about video games or tablet games. They shouldn't be thinking about what sex they are, as an example. Not that, you know, get too deep into that shit. You know, when's Peppa Pig coming on? Not, am I a girl or a boy? That's something that should come down the line. I know when I was a kid, I was thinking about sports, going outside playing, video games. I wasn't worried about all that political stuff. I wasn't worried about our financial situation, you know. I mean, as much as I could. Unfortunately, my mom did involve me into her financial situation. You know, it's something as simple as, I don't know how we're going to make ends meet this month. Now that I'm older, you really shouldn't be telling your kid that. You shouldn't be telling them they're scrimping by on bills. The little kid has no power to help you. You're going to stress your kid out for nothing. And your kid doesn't know that you'll get through it. You'll figure it out. Instead, the little kid's going to be sitting there wondering if he's going to have to move houses. You know, don't put your kid through that stress. Oh, it's a big one. Maybe it's moving all over the place. Can't even see it. Damn, pink hair's in the way. Oh, it's only 19. Yep. Kids should be kids, man. Enjoy that time. You only get it one shot at it. You should be having as much fun as possible as a kid. Responsible fun. You know, you wanna learn right away the rights and wrongs. Worry about that adult stuff when you're older. Oh, I feel so bad. Is that someone's car? I'm sorry, Karoti. I'm sorry. It's your car. Everyone's beating up your car. I think even Dust Bucket was driving it at one point. Don't worry, it's in the garage. That means it's next up for repairs. Oh, didn't even fill up yet. Well, you can learn a lot from history too. Especially trying not to repeat history. That's a common phrase there. History repeats itself, though. Civilization doesn't always learn from it, I guess. Oh, they filled them both up? Okay. Alright, and then I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I got the cars in here. Could do a little bit more organizing. Maybe I'll finish the garage and get this filled up. Start to go through all my decorations. Pull out all my picture frames, my chairs, all that stuff that I've been gathering for the last how many months. Maybe I can pull those out and start decorating here. Let's get some food. I might actually weld at the walls in my kitchen. I mean, because I can eventually break these, I believe, with a hammer or something. Yeah, I'll cook all these. We got 3, 5, and 6. Barely enough. Yeah, I agree. I think countries could definitely benefit themselves a lot by working together. Fortunately, I don't know if that's ever possible. There's too many people that want to be king. Too many chiefs in the tribe, you know? A lot of people are bunting heads. They all have different ideas of how things should be run. Like you're saying, the U.S. is what? Communism, I think? Or unless I'm using the wrong word. We run off of that system. I know not a lot of countries run off of that system. Worked for us for years. I feel like we've been doing it so long, we can't change it. I mean, statistically, I think someone was saying the barter trade system is actually one of the best systems to have for a strong community. You know, instead of running the communist strategy of, you know, your economy and stuff like that. But it's something that, like, you have to do from the beginning. If you don't do the trade barter system from the beginning, it's like you can't switch to it from a different type of economy style here. Hey, how's it going, Goose? You're at the near end of my stream here. I'll be on tomorrow, though. I'm just getting my character ready to go so that way I don't log in. Why is he hot? Why is she hot? The stoves generate heat now? I didn't eat a raw food, did I? I'm gonna die. I'm dying. Why? Did you guys see what I ate? Cooked food, right? Dude, I'm dead. I just killed... Oh my god. What'd I eat? What'd I eat, man? No. No. It's blinking. We're gonna die. Oh my god. There's supposed to be grass I can eat. I don't have any. I don't think I have antibiotics. Fuck, it's bad. What the frickin' hell did I eat? Frickin' antidepressants. It had to have been a raw fish. Well, guess Kuroki, you're up now, man. You got a lot of work ahead of you. You're gonna have so many things to level up, man. I swear I cooked the food. Oh no, raw food will kill you. I think I had to have eaten something raw. And not just one. The way it's hitting me, I ate like a handful of them. Not overweight. Yeah, I'm just... Oh, she's gonna become a zombie. We are done here. I could reload by the end of the day. There we go. Oh my God. Why? I had to have eaten something raw. No, I've never died from weight. Wait. No, I didn't become a... No, so it's definitely not the Nox virus. They died. Yep. 9 months, 15 days. You're up next, man. You got a lot of blacksmithing. A whole bunch of stuff to do now. Kuroi's next. Mechanical. All sorts of stuff. Damn. Those levels, man. I mean, I could restart the beginning today, but I'm not going to do that. This is how the world... I'm thinking I ate a raw fish, but the way she died, I had to have eaten like a handful of them. Maybe one of you guys will find it. I might look back on it. Guaranteed I ate like 3 of them. For some reason I thought they were cooked. But definitely appreciate you guys watching. It'll be on tomorrow. Try to clean up from this mess. I'm kind of excited to start a new character. Been a little bit. Get someone new on here. Give me some new objectives to get. Level them up and stuff. Yes, we gotta get Kuroi to freaking at least 6 months. Gotta get him up there. What? Fish with larva? Maybe. Yeah, I'll look back in a little bit. See what I can find here. But appreciate you guys watching. Until then, I'll catch you tomorrow. Later, guys.